Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Level 1 Bar and Arcade, the rare Friday stream, but we've got a darn good reason to be streaming on Friday for you. My name is Scott. I am Sav2880 on Twitch and pretty much everywhere else on the internet if you choose to follow me, but most importantly, I hope you're following Level 1. Obviously, you are if you're already tuned in because you know about what we're going to be doing tonight. Hey, we got JD in the house. JD, how are you tonight, my man? And Nap Arcade getting things started right with the sub. Thank you so much for that. I believe that's a resub. It is. That is 3 months of subbing. He used his Twitch Prime to do it as well. My man, thank you for subbing. Thank you for getting this thing rolling tonight with us. I very, very much appreciate it. Good to have you and everybody watching right now for the girls-only edition of the amazing pinball race. That's what we're here for. We are here to start an awesome weekend of pinball at Level 1. We are starting with the female version of the amazing race tonight. Starting to get the participants coming in, getting some practice on the machine. You can see Jen Rupert over there playing right now on Adam's Family, which is going to be one of our featured machines right now. In fact, I see one of the tournament directors coming over right now. That would be one Evan Bingham. You maybe know him as the Pinball Narcissist when he's in Twitch chat, but right now he's right here.
Hey, family.
Hi, Evan. What's up, man?
Just an update. So far, we have 16 players signed up.
Nice.
I'm not sure if anybody else is going to be added to the list, but there's always a possibility.
That is, and our official starting time is 7:30, right?
Yeah, we're going to probably going to start doing announcements at 7:20.
That makes sense.
And get started at 7:30.
That sounds like a plan. Excited to see that. Excited to see the action. We'll give you guys a preview of kind of how the tracking of this is going to work. We have up here.
You can't look at. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
No, I know that's for tomorrow.
Gotcha.
We pre-planned. It's okay.
Okay. Well, I was going to say if this is the same, if you can't view the spreadsheet normally because, well, I bet you can because on the spreadsheet it's got tabs from last year as well.
It does, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this one should be on the right tab, so
yeah,
I think we're okay.
Yeah, it is right now.
Yeah, so you can see some of the games we're going to have on there. We'll go through all those machines as the evening goes on, but basically as people play the machine, we will put their names here. You will see the lowest score on here, and we will also put that low score on the stream as well. So hopefully you will always know the score that has to be on our featured machines tonight. And, we can use that to kind of talk about how this format works as well. We'll talk about that in a minute, the whole score bit stuff that was making the rounds today. But
I don't even know what that is.
We'll talk about that later then.
Okay,
I'll give you it's tech. It's techie stuff.
All right, now let me tell you why I appreciate this tournament even more than the main event.
Bring it.
This is the amazing race in its purest form.
It is.
There's no changes in order. This is just everybody shows up. You get a random start time, and there's no buys. It's just straight up. You can be in one game and be out of the tournament.
You can. That's right.
There's something nice and analog to it.
There is. There's a risk factor to it that you can have one bad game really early on and be done.
Yep. Now we don't really reveal this publicly, but I will anyway on the channel. Whoever gets knocked out first does get a prize, so that lessens the blow a little bit.
I may have noted that best place on my Twitter gets a prize.
Okay.
Only certain friends of mine, JD would be one of them, understand the best place moniker.
It looks like Jen just toured the mansion.
She did.
Maybe I should set this game up a little bit harder? Or?
Well, that's even with power turned on. God love her. I would say she's one of the favorites if she's touring the mansion. Rip headphones. You tried, I know.
I tried.
I know you did. For those people who are in chat who maybe don't know how this format works, talk to people about how this is going to work tonight.
There's a set number of games. Well, there's a set order of games.
There is, yes.
Well, Adam's Family's number one. Here, can you show the thing just for a second?
We can, yes.
We have 8 games lined up in a row. Everybody is in a queue to play Adam's Family in a single ball game. They all can potentially play up to a 3-ball game.
Yes, they can.
The lowest score after all these people have played is knocked out of the tournament.
And of course, the first player we'll play a 3-ball game. We'll basically set a score.
That's correct.
On every single machine.
So
you have an interesting placement here. If you are that first player, you're getting a full game on every machine. You are setting what's going to be the base.
Well, you're not necessarily going to get a full game on every machine.
No?
Because if you are, if you play the first machine.
That's true.
And somebody gets higher than you, then they're going to play first on Deadpool.
That's very true.
So what happens is once you pass the lowest score, you immediately get on the queue of the next game. So it's not like we wait for everybody to finish playing Addams Family.
That's right.
To continue the format.
We'll be constantly moving along right here. And if you have the lowest score in a machine, you basically have to sit there and wait.
Right. But hey,
what did we call that? The Pariah Pit.
Pariah Pit.
I just remembered that. That's the first time we've referred to it by that name.
I wonder if Josh is coming tonight.
I don't know, but if he is, we'll have to get him over here and talk about that.
Yeah.
We should. Basically, the process repeats on Addams Family to start with until everybody has had an opportunity to play.
Yep.
Whoever has that lowest score at the very end is out of the event, and it goes on the same way through every single machine. Of course, as you can imagine, one person less plays each of the forthcoming machines. And once we get to that 8th machine, we'll roll over here real quick. That is Medieval Madness. We'll just roll back. The 9th machine will be Addams Family.
That's correct.
And we'll just rinse and repeat that until we're down to 2 players who will play a head-to-head game and determine the winner of our festivities this evening.
No stopping, no breaks. We just continue until there's 2 people left in the final game.
That's right. So, in theory, if you play well, get your games done quickly.
If there's 16 people, then the final game should be on Iron Maiden.
It should. It should be just like it is for our main tournament on Sunday. The last game will be on Iron Maiden as well. So I know you were very hyped to see the last game, the finals, be on Iron Maiden, and I am too.
But that was on purpose.
Yeah, I know.
That was on purpose. Iron Maiden, to me, is one of the best games to come out. I definitely think it's the best Stern game. It is just, maybe not the best Stern game, but it's definitely cool.
It's cool. It has, to me, it has the potential to have some sensational games, some sensational action that we get to watch on it. And if you get that in a head-to-head format with 2 very good players, it's going to take hundreds of millions of points to win that game.
Yeah. I will say, Iron Maiden is one of the only games I've played that just never gets old.
I believe that.
Just never. I mean, any game will get old. I guess Attack from Mars is another one.
Oh yeah.
But most games, you play a few times, just like, eh.
You do. By the way, this score right now for Jen is ridiculous. 314 million. And by the way, since you did just get an extra ball, we should mention that for these games, standard tournament rules do apply. So extra balls would be plunged.
That's correct. The only exception will be Sinbad.
Yes.
Sinbad does create a little bit of an extra incentive to shoot it up to the top lanes to go for an extra ball.
Got it.
Instead of just making it a one-dimensional drop target game.
Okay.
You can make the choice of going for an extra ball.
Nice.
And there's a rule card on it. I don't even remember. I think there's like a 3-bank to the right that if you complete will light extra ball at one of the top lanes.
Gotcha. Hopefully we'll have a chance to show that off tonight, kind of learn about the game as we go. I will freely admit I have not done tons of Sinbad research yet, but I am excited to learn about it. We're going to have that at the bar now full-time, at least for the next 2 seasons.
Okay, well then your homework tonight or tomorrow night is to watch the Bowen tutorial on Sinbad.
Oh, I will watch it.
It's a very quick tutorial. You don't have to watch him even play a whole game. It just
there you go.
Explains the rules right away better than I could.
V-Bell, how are you doing this evening? Welcome. Glad you're watching. Yeah, it might be tomorrow night. Might not be tonight.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to go start getting the games on free play with Tom.
Yeah, that sounds good. That's right. Tom's over there. He's actually working on some of the machines that are going to be in group play tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because we have extra machines brought in to handle all of the group play and matches that we're going to have tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, the new level 1 games that we have are Game of Thrones Premium.
Oh, those machines are staying over there now.
For
for a while?
I don't know.
Okay.
I can't. I don't want to get in the way of the Tilt Amusements. I don't. It's their business. So
I understand.
I don't know.
I gotcha.
Good game.
Meter Maid 77. Hi all on my own sign. Okay, you're going to have to tell me what that game was amazing, Jen.
All right, now you got to do it when you're player 1.
That's right. If you are player 1, we'll find out in just a minute.
Let me go help them. So yeah, Game of Thrones Premium and Metallica Pro are the two other new machines. And then F-14 Tomcat was just brought in. Sinbad, obviously.
And we did think F-14 Tomcat was going to be one of the games in the Final 8. I see it's not.
I liked how Medieval Madness played better.
Gotcha. So, fair change in that. We want the best playing games in there. Completely understandably so. So that makes sense. So yeah, that is a change. That's Rita's name. Rita.
All right, I'm going to go set up the games.
Do it. Thank you. That is Evan Bingham. He is our tournament director. He is the kind of proprietor, really, of the Amazing Race format. He's been doing it here at Level 1 now for a couple of years. Previously for that, there was a bar up in Delaware called Clancy's where we had this. It was actually one of the first tournaments that I was a part of. One of the rare times that I can claim that I beat Trent in anything was at an Amazing Pinball Race at Clancy's. So, hey, I think if you look at the IFPA standings, I'm like, 2-37 or something against Trent. But that's one of the two, daggone it. So, when you're playing a world-class player, you remember the ones you win. You don't necessarily remember the ones you lose. So, big thanks to Evan for coming over, and a big thanks to him for getting everything around for the Amazing Race tonight and all weekend. He's going to be hopping the entire weekend, as well as Brianna Reynolds, who is one of our tournament directors as well. So it's going to be a lot of fun the next few days, and we're glad you guys are joining us as well, both in chat and here in person. We've got chat up on the screen above the pinball players, so if you want to give a shout out to your favorite player, they're going to see it. They're going to see that screen up above. So feel free and tell anybody how you want to in chat. We will get that message to them, and they may just see it themselves. So there, in fact, is Bree playing right now, getting the game in as well. But yeah, we're going to be getting going about 7:30 here, and if you got questions on the format, the setup, we're going to talk about that quite a bit over the next few minutes here. And it should be a lot of fun to see how this shakes out and see how the different strategies shake out as well, with it being, basically a race to a lower score type format. If someone such as Jen gets that great score on ball 1, player 2 might then have to play a 3-ball game, and you're just going to see that score kind of dwindle its way down slowly. And as we get to those last few players, you might not need very many shots to get to what would be a score that moves you on. So it's going to be very interesting to see how that shakes out over the course of 16, then 15, then 14. As you can imagine, how that goes the rest of the way. But we're going to be getting going here in just a few minutes, as we said. Addams Family is one of our featured games, and for the very first time at Level 1 Bar and Arcade, we are featuring Stern Star Trek. We just had it brought in a few days ago. It's one of the machines that came in after Origins. It was down at the Path of Play event. That we had, that Level 1 was a big-time part of at Origins. Looks like the camera's kind of gotten a little turned to the side a little bit. We'll have to have them fix that before we get going here. Being up first, not a happy place. That's true. But Evan just mentioned this a minute ago. If you are out first, which we say best place, we don't say last place. Like we said, JD understands that meme. He understands what that's all about. They're getting a prize too. So, if you have a bad night of pinball, you're still going to walk away with something pretty darn cool. If you look at my Twitter, Sav2880, you'll see what that thing is. They don't necessarily know it in here yet. But if you pay attention to my Twitter, you do know what it is. So maybe that might be the only reason in the world to follow me, but daggone it, I'm not going to turn it down. Not in the least. So I'm going to step away for just a minute. There you go. Rita got the book from last year. So the pinball might not have worked out, but the prizes certainly did. So we're going to go in here in a couple of minutes. I'm going to see if I can't get that camera fixed over there, and we'll be ready to go with the very first games, and we will let you know the player list as well and how this order is going to shake out here in just a moment. Guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for all your follows. Nabarcade, thank you for that subscription to Twitch Prime. Super, super appreciated. And want to give a couple love to both to IE Pinball, Carl D'Angelo, our guy. Followed a few days ago. We appreciate that. And Seth Pierce followed 2 days ago. So that didn't happen on stream, but we want to make sure to show both of them a whole heck of a lot of love for following the stream today as well, and hopefully I would love to see Carl in here at some point this weekend. I have a feeling we will. Very, very much so. Ross getting his call-outs in right now, I can see. Nothing wrong with that. But, guys, thank you so much. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes with the start of this event. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we got to show you something very, very cool here. And by the way, that cool thing is certainly not me. Hi, how are you doing? We want to show you that. That is Brianna Reynolds, and that's the second place trophy, right? That's Evan, by the way. Hi, Evan. That is the second place trophy that is on. That was built by Tilt Cycle. It lights up and everything. We didn't get to see it light up last time. That is so freaking cool. I love it. And, like we said, that's second place. This is first place. First time we have shown this on stream. I don't need to be in this. We can get Jason and we can get Justin in it. That's fine. There it is. Look at that. Complete with flippers. Built using what machine is that?
This is Torch by Gottlieb.
It is a Gottlieb torch machine. I don't know if you guys heard that. Yep, lights up as well. Has the flippers, everything. Absolutely beautiful. That is what our winner tonight is going to win. That is an amazing, amazing trophy right there. Yeah, bring it over. Chat knows who wins it. Chat knows who wins this. We got Eric in chat right here. And this, Therese brought this tonight. One lucky player, the best place player, is going to win this awesome pinball machine, almost kind of mechanical diagram trophy, which I love these. I've seen a lot of these before made with consoles and computers as well. It is, yeah, it's actually a patent right there. Yeah, pinball machine and mechanism. Really, really cool things that everyone's going to get a chance to win tonight. No, there we go. That looks better. That looks, fix that right here. Nothing like fixing this stuff live in person. There's Alex back there. He helped with all of the camera setup tonight. Chris Floor is going to be joining us soon as well. And I'm sure we're going to have a cast of many coming over and saying hi. Tonight, over the weekend, I have heard rumors of Evan Bookbinder coming over for a little bit, Andy Lean coming in for a little bit. I don't think Lewis Bevins is making it this year to the event, but we're going to have a lot of people coming over, saying hi, enjoying all of this pinball fun throughout the entire weekend. So we are super excited to have everybody be a part of this and everybody on the microphone. You are entirely too kind, Rita. We appreciate it. And a lot of wonderful, wonderful women who are going to be playing tonight. That's who gets the love this evening. I'm just the lucky person that gets to call the action. There's a lot of wonderful, wonderful, beautiful women, in every way, inside, out, all over. Just awesome, awesome people who are playing tonight, and we are happy to have every single one of them there. Rita, we wish you were one of them. We absolutely wish you were. Yeah, TJ's back there. I don't think he's working, but he is definitely in the bar. So that is him. Yeah, Claire is here. I see Claire. I see Lee Ziegler. Lee Ziegler actually made the trip in from Pennsylvania just for the event tonight. So we're super hyped to have her here as well. And I am waiting on, I think Evan should be doing the announcements any moment now. Deborah, how you doing? How was Italy?
That was amazing.
Awesome. Good to hear. What's that?
I said it was indescribable.
I believe it.
Texas was good too. Those people are fun times.
That's true, but
Go
it's not Italy though.
Go visit Jesse at Buffalo Billiards, everybody. And obviously go visit Italy and go to Milan and go to the double pinball place there, but at least go to Bad City and go see Buffalo.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
The Texas trip, nothing wrong with that. The Texas trip is makeable for me. The Italy trip, I would love to someday.
Although Norwegian Airlines is,
Nice.
no criminy, it's cheap.
That's not bad.
Compared to what you'd expect.
That's true.
That kind of thing to be. And Airbnb is like $60 a night for an entire apartment.
Holy crap, that's amazing. I am getting all my travel tips from Deborah going forward about Italy. She knows everything. What's that? I'm good. I am extremely good. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Let's see if we can get her back over here. Well, hopefully not, because that means she's still playing in the tournament. But if for some reason she's not, we'll get Deborah back over here to talk about all the events she has had the privilege of going to and being a part of. Of course, she was over in Italy with Trent for the IFPA World Championships back last, I believe that was last month or very early this month. It's been a little bit now. Of course, she was in Texas for the Bat City Open, another Stern Pro Circuit. Trent took the win in that event as well, so Trent's looking pretty good. Looking very good to be in the top 20 to make the Stern Pro Circuit finals. early in 2020. I believe we are still looking at 16 players. I have not seen Evan enter the names just yet. I'm waiting for him to do so in there. It looks like Holly is getting a game in right now on Star Trek. I have to work on that camera just a little bit more because it's still not quite on the player. We'll work on that in just a minute here. But Holly is right now getting a last-minute practice game in on Star Trek. Machine that I know a little bit. We're certainly going to be learning about it tonight as well. Multi-ball modes, when you're in those modes, you want bronze, silver, gold. Depending on how well you do the modes, you earn medals. Would be the big thing. Combos in play. I mean, it's a little bit of an older setup. There's also Vengeance scoring. I believe Vengeance multi-ball would be the play there. No Vengeance scoring here. So every time she shoots that Vengeance sip in the middle, if you shoot it 5 times, or that can happen. And that is the end of the game. 16 million. Not a bad score. I suspect when we get to this machine in the Amazing Pinball Race play, it's going to be a little bit less than that. As far as what the score is that you'll need to get past. By the way, that's a hell of a score by Irvin. 160 mil. Not surprised he put up a grand champion score on one of these machines here. Not surprised at least 33 combos. Sensational game for him. Yeah, Evan's getting everybody over. We should see those names come up in just a second. And as soon as we do, we're going to start on Adam's family right here. I'm going to step away for just another second to fix that Star Trek cam. And I will be right back. All right, everybody, I'm starting to see names be populated. So let's take a look at the spreadsheet. It is beginning to fill in. It looks like Therese is going to be leading off on Adam's family, if I'm reading this correctly, followed by Deborah Talman, Diane Spackman, Zan Sprouse. So Tish is going to be leading off the efforts tonight. She'll have a full 3-ball game to play on Adam's family, and she is going to set that starting score that hopefully will only last for her game, and she'll be able to move on very quickly over to machine number 2, that being Deadpool. And it looks like Lee Ziegler is going to be the last player in the grouping tonight, so that means she's going to know exactly what score she has to get in order to move on, and it's going to be do or die. And in theory, because she's in that position, she's going to have that right on every single machine she plays, no matter what the order is in front of her. So she's in one sense, it's a big-time advantage because you know exactly what you have to get, and in theory, if 15 people have played before you, it should be a pretty low score. We'll see if that proves to be the case. In fact, I just realized I'm on preview mode right here. Let's show you that view right there so you can see what I'm seeing with that view right there. That is our roster of 16 players, with pretty much every wonderful player that we have here in the Columbus area. We have, of course, Megan, who's traveling from Northeast Ohio, the Cleveland area as well. I believe she's the main person. Diane also traveled in from Dayton. So she's here as well on a little bit of a travel trip. And I believe at least in the case of and Lee, of course, from Pennsylvania as well. So a little bit of a regional format as well. And we're going to have a lot more regional people playing in the amazing pinball race tomorrow. We're excited to have people from all over the place here for both of these events. So I think the picture's done. Just currently getting some Gary Stern in there. I think I saw that at least fly by the camera. I don't know if anybody else did. Yeah, I think they're getting one more picture. Looks like they're getting it over by Star Trek, so we'll watch them do their picture-taking best here with this is an official, also worth mentioning, this is an official IFPA women's tournament. So this event will go towards determining the women's rankings for the year. Certainly something we can talk about, too. There have been some changes, at least for 2020, in how the women's tournaments are going to be working, in the sense of that they will also have an IFPA fee for their events. And I believe tonight's tournament, the IFPA fee is being taken care of by Tilt Amusements. Both tonight and the 72-person main draw amazing pinball race, Tilt Amusements has sponsored the IPA fees. So 100% of the money and the winnings is going right back to the players. And we are very, very thankful to Trent and Deborah and Tilt Amusements and everybody for making that happen. So I think we're just about done with pictures, which means we should be just about ready for action. We will see on that right here. I see Evan doing a little bit of editing to the spreadsheet right here. I would assume for view purposes to make it look nice and pretty. And we should be watching Therese step up. Every game here is going to be a one-player game. So that's going to be a little bit different than what you typically see as well. As opposed to most tournaments where we're going to see a four-player game or even a heads-up where you see a two-player game. Every one of these is going to be a single-player deal. So you're going to watch Therese play 3 balls straight, put a score up. We'll put that low score on the screen, and then watch and see what happens with all of the other players as they come through. Yeah, probably a little bit late. I'll have to put some updated alerts in to Streamlabs here. I'm going to tweak some of those right here, some of the timer ones. I think the only timer one I'm going to do, I might just turn them all off tonight. I want to thank everybody for watching right now. We've already got a ton of people watching on Twitch. We appreciate every single one of you. We appreciate everybody who is hosting and who is auto-hosting the stream tonight. We've got quite a few of those. And we very much appreciate every single one of you. Tacham and JD Lama. Keystone Defiant. That would be Chris. He's going to be here in just a little bit. He will be in here as well. And a reminder, too, just like Nap Arcade did just a little bit ago, if you have Twitch Prime, you have a sub you can give to any streamer on Twitch every 30 days. Nap Arcade with the host as well. Thank you for that, my man. Appreciate it. Thank you for trusting your viewers with us tonight. Yeah, if you have Twitch Prime, use it. Doesn't have to be on us. We love it, but it doesn't have to be. Just make sure you're using that on someone on Twitch that you love and appreciate every single 30 days, because it is free money for them, it is free support for them, and we would hate to see that get lost and not be used. Jeff Bezos has plenty of money. He won't mind if you give a couple of bucks to your favorite streamer out of his pocket. I think he'll be okay. I think he'll be good. So, yep, we're waiting here. Everyone just kind of chilling out. And I think we're waiting for Evan to give the word. The race is on. Everybody just above where on my broadcast, I would say broadcast booth. You can kind of say that. I don't know. Can you call this a broadcast booth? We'll find out here. Do you call this a broadcast booth? I would say yes. Rod Bill with the sub. Oh, my God, what the timing for that. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime right here. We appreciate it. Eric is one of our regular players in for League. I think he's going to be here tomorrow. We can look at the player list and verify that. I had that player list up a little bit ago. Did he get in? I'm looking. Yes, he did. Eric will indeed be here tomorrow, and thank you again, man, for that Twitch Prime sub. Very, very, very much appreciated. Hey, Bella's back in chat. Dude, we got to get you to give the Twitch Prime sub here. We never did. We never did set that up, did we? Maybe tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll make that finally happen. We'll make that happen. Thank you guys to everybody who's in chat right now. I think Tish is just about getting ready. You see her kind of hanging out by the machines over there. So she's ready and rearing to go to set that initial score. We're just waiting, like I said, for Evan to give the word and say we are good to go in order for this to happen. And Evan actually doing something pretty cool that he always does. He as he's done in previous years, is giving every single racer an actual, basically like a racing number. You see people running in marathons. I don't know what the technical name for it is, but they will all have numbers. I think we're starting with, must be the last number they had, 69, working the way up from there. So that will show the order of the players. And basically, it'll be like you're running in a race. You have a number assigned to you as part of the race, and you will have a number in the order assigned to all of the players here as well. Nothing fancy. I think we just go with, like I said, whatever the last number is that Evan has in his collection of numbers here. Oh, God. I see Jason over there being salty. I don't know why. I don't know what he said, but it certainly made something salty.
I was like, it's in 7th place. Just take a picture now.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
I'm supportive. I'm supportive as shit.
Poor Jason might be sleeping on the couch tonight. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. As Heather is over here hyping herself up. Holly, look at Holly right now. She's doing my old Windjammers trick, doing the jumping stuff to get hyped up. Calisthenics, and she means business right now. There's all of these women mean business. So many of these are regular players that we get to enjoy being here on a regular basis, with a few new names. You know, we don't get to see Sarah play very much. That would be Evan's lovely wife. We don't get to see Megan play very much. Megan, one of the best female players in the world. She made the IFPA Women's World Championship last year and made the trip out along with Amy Kesting. We've started to see Diane play a lot more around here. And we really don't. Claire has been a regular as well here in Columbus. She just doesn't get to make it out to as many events as she used to. And, of course, Lee coming in from Pennsylvania. We don't get the pleasure of seeing Lee as much as we wish we did. But we're so blessed and thankful she made it out tonight for this. Very, very happy she did. So with that, like I said, we are waiting on Evan to give the word with bated breath. Looks like Heather opted to put her number 74 on the back of her shirt as opposed to the front of her shirt. Might potentially be more comfortable. I could see that being the case. Don't think anybody's gone the lanyard route yet. We haven't seen that. But this is an awesome bunch of players we got tonight. I'm excited to see the competition, see the action begin. Should be very, very good. I still don't get to see Brittany play very much. Brittany Humphrey's not one of our regular players, but we're very hyped to see her playing tonight as well. So she's wearing a shirt for a particular artist that I'm a fan of. Just, you know, random things that you notice just watching everybody here. Oh, we got another picture. We should switch to Star Trek. I guess we'll show that picture here. Yeah, Bonus Lord, you don't want that number flapping. I'm with you. Back's the way to go. It doesn't matter where you put the number. You just want it somewhere that's comfortable. I would say back would be more comfortable as well. That would be my opinion. I don't see anybody else necessarily doing the number on the back thing. Megan looks like doing the number on the front. Kid has a smart idea. She put her number on her shorts. Actually, the way she's showing in the picture right there, it's actually hiding her number. She is number 83. I guess would potentially be a wide receiver if we were playing pro football. A bib, yes. There you go. So you have the blessing of having a wonderful vocabulary, and yet we can't remember 3-letter words for things like bibs. Can you tell it's a Friday? Can you tell we've been working all week? And we're trying to keep everything put together for you. It's the truth. Absolutely the truth. So as we said, we are waiting for Therese to step up. She will be leading off on Adam's family. See if we can't get a word with any of the participants. I think Jen's going to come over for just a moment here. As we got Luke staying. Heck yeah, Pinball, yes it is. Got Jen Rupert stopping over for just a minute. What is your number? You are number 79.
79.
So you gotta wait for a little bit here before you
You know
play.
what though? At least I'm not going first. I went first last year, and
Yeah.
it's a different kind of stress when
Yeah.
you played and you're just sitting there watching everybody else play and try and beat your score. Everybody's shouting for Tish. I don't know if you guys can hear that.
They are. Yeah, we'll see if we can't get that fixed on Star Trek at some point. We're running on webcams here, so you do what you
Yes.
got to do with the webcam.
Yep, you sure can. So how are you doing today, Scott?
I am excellent. I am in wonderful spirits. Been walking around like a crazy person today. Finished my work for the week. Happy to watch some pinball, and Therese is getting us started right now.
Here we go.
That's right. Get started with the skill shot right here. As we said, this is a one-player game. So whatever Therese's score will be will essentially be both the high score and the low score to start with.
Yes.
Because it will be the only score.
Yep.
And that is what everyone else is going to have to shoot for in order to move on to the next
Shoot
machine.
for the moon.
That's right.
No, it was really, thank you,
Keystone Defiant. That's our man, Chris. I will be soon to bless the mic,
Yay.
and we appreciate it. Doing my best, my man, and thank you for that subscription. We very, very much appreciate it. Also with Twitch Prime. So many Twitch Primes tonight. We appreciate everyone who's showing Amazon that love, showing us the love in return. Oh, that's a tough drain.
Yeah, it was a good mamushka, though.
Very good Mamushka. She'll get those points. And just like that, Therese stays on the machine. It's a weird feeling, too. You're used to in tournament play, kind of having a minute between your ball 1 and your ball 2. It's rapid fire right now.
It is, and one of the things that I like about this format is because sometimes you do get in the groove when you're playing, and having that
Nice thing flips.
having that not interruption almost tends to help a little bit with you just keeping that focus through the entire game.
It does.
Versus, breaking in between each ball.
That's a tough drain on Cousin It right there. Not that you are necessarily shooting for things with Cousin It, but you at least want to keep that ball in play. Longer it's in play, the more points you get.
Right.
So, and Bonus Lord is right. One decent Mamushka might, in the end of this, be enough to get you through. 17, I
absolutely.
think, is going to end up being a safe number. That would, it's an estimation. And if we get 16 people who come up with over 20 million points, that's amazing,
Yes.
and I would love to see it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Therese.
I mean, everybody's playing really great if that is the case.
Exactly, and we want to see some awesome pinball tonight for sure.
Oh, and we will.
We're going to. We're going to. I'm excited to see Iron Maiden be our final. I'm excited to see Star Trek for the first time on stream at level 1. First time we're going to see Sinbad in action at all at level 1. And yeah, Chris is right. Even a single jackpot off a multi-ball will put her in a good spot. You're absolutely right about that.
Yep. So now here's
Just getting the multi-ball
yeah,
might be
I was gonna
enough.
say, here's going to be the question of... Is she,
The power! Wow!
Nice.
Please, someone clip that. I want to see it.
Yep.
The one
The
time where
power
power
actually
was
helps
nice.
you.
And it drew it right into the electric chair for a little bit of showtime.
This chair is broken.
Yeah, they're both broken.
Oh, okay.
Be super careful,
Okay.
please. We don't need injuries.
No.
So one drains down
yep.
because of power again. There's the power
Save
karma
that.
coming back. She
There's
got
a
the single.
jackpot.
see what you're doing there, Ross. Say no more. I know what you did. So 39 million. This is a great score by Therese here. I think it's safe to say this is going to be a safe score for her. She's going to move on pretty quickly here on to game number 2. But you got to have a starting point and the double drain right there. And yeah, we've got Deborah next, so she can absolutely put up that kind of score.
Good score.
So the score is going to be 43,470, 960. That is the current low score on this machine. I knew what you meant.
Yep, we did.
I'm assuming you're on mobile, and it's all good. Jackpot. We know.
Yep,
It's
we
good.
Know, we know,
it's
we know.
good. You are a man of impeccable character, and we know that. So 43 million is the score right now.
It's a good
That's
good
a
bar to set.
sensational score.
It's a good bar to set.
So Deborah's going to have a little work to do to not be the person who is waiting on here as she steps up number 2 in the rotation tonight. Let's see what she's able to do. So she knows she's got to give for it. Score like this, you're still just playing a regular. You know, it's a high enough score. You're not trying to do specific things, I think, here just to get points, just to get yourself through. It's 43 million. You got to play a full game.
Yep, and it'll be, again, one good Mamushka, one good Cousinette. It'll get you there. Ooh, that was a good one.
I like what Luke said. I won a dance contest back in '76 doing the mamushka. I love it. And D. Barry, it is amazing. These are some amazing players you're going to get to watch tonight, so enjoy every bit of it. So Deborah in with about just a little under 10 million, 9.4 on ball number 1. So that pace is not going to be enough. Nice skill shot right there. Every bit helps. Gets the train wreck for $1 million. And a tough drain right there. Went right into the left out lane. So she's going to have a very good ball 3 to avoid this not being the new low score. But it doesn't take a ton. A couple of good mows.
Mm-hmm. And the fact that she's got multi-ball.
She does,
blitz,
yeah.
So lock those 2 balls.
So do you go for the safe one right here just to get the second ball locked?
I would. No. I would definitely go for the skill shot because you want to get those points.
You do.
And in worst case scenario, you do a soft plunge, you miss it, and then you get the safe lock.
And that's what I was thinking was the safe lock right there. But she does get train wreck for $5 million. So that's a good recovery right there.
Now the question is she going to make the... okay. There we go.
CeeLo, how are you? I hope you're having a wonderful night. I don't have an air horn sound, but if someone can find me an air horn wave, I will find a way to play it on stream tonight. We need it. We need that in our life.
Now this is going to be rough because this kick out has been...
Inside joke, by the way.
No, it's fine. Now she's going to wait for the power to run out. Yep. She's going to hold that, wait for the power to run out.
And so multi-ball in play. There we go. Ross can... Thank you, Evan.
To the rescue.
You are the man of the hour, my man. And multi-ball in play as well.
See this patience she's going to
All right.
have.
2 balls in play. Double jackpot would just about do it. Would give her 20. Now she gets a single.
Okay.
Still very, very good. Both balls in play has the one. We have air horn approval, I believe. I love it. So vault for the super right now. Super would be enough. Just missed that shot right there. Puts it in the pop
still
bumpers.
also has one more ball, so.
Is this ball 2
this
still?
is ball 2.
Oh, it's ball 3.
Oh, no, you're right. It is ball 2.
Oh,
3.
but she does light the super. Did that light it? Thought she did. Super's 2x here.
Yes.
Lined up perfectly. Both balls just in place.
Interesting.
There's the extra ball. That would be a plunge at least, so that would allow her more points. In fact, there's the double. There it is.
Yep.
So that's all she's got to do. Gets it in style. The double jackpot to move on. That's the way to make it happen.
It is.
So she will move on, and now she will become the first player to play Deadpool. And she'll have to go back up and drain out this last ball right here.
Yep.
but nothing to be ashamed of right there. 66 million, made it happen, and she has already started her Deadpool game. And we will maintain at 43 million.
And
being
she
the
is
scorer
setting
you
the
gotta beat.
par on Deadpool, too.
She is. She's got the game started over there. Sweep the leg, yep.
All right, well, I am going to leave you here.
Sounds good.
Go get into the focus. Scott, thank
Jen,
you.
thank you for coming over for a few minutes. I
you
appreciate
probably
it.
hear me
Stop
a little.
over anytime.
For sure. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Jen Rupert, everybody. Jen Rupert also helps a lot with the Bells and Chimes Columbus group here as well. They are very much involved in this event and in all the female events. During the summertime, every Wednesday night, they are sponsoring a high-score pinball event here at Level 1. So no league right now, but you can still come in. Anybody can play a high-score event, and that is all brought by the Bells and Chimes Columbus group, which we are glad Jen is a part of. So here is Diane Spackman. She is a bit new to the league scene here. We first saw her play in Cincinnati last year, the end of November, early December, and she's been making routine trips to Canal Street to play. She's been making the road trips up to Columbus on a regular basis to play, and is a very, very talented player. So don't let that fool you that she only got 4 mil on ball 1. She just doubles it, almost doubles it with a skill shot right there. She is a very, very good player, and on these 90s machine, these 90s Bally Williams machines like this right here, absolutely can put up some nice scores. So she will get Cousin It. So as we were saying, key here is you're not necessarily playing for Cousin It, you're just playing to keep that ball in play. You're definitely not. I've never seen anybody try and hit it to build the value up. You're just playing normal pinball and hoping that doesn't happen. So she'll only get about 2.6 off of that right there, and it's going to have to work here on ball 3 to make it happen. We watched the formula with Deborah very, very intently. A multi-ball, in her case, it took 2 jackpots to do it, but a double in the right spot would absolutely be enough to make it happen. So she's got the vault open now for multi-ball. A multitude of shots on the field to get the first ball locked. And we can find out if she does that, what she decides to do for lock number 2. I thought she had that one lined up to get the lock on the thing shot. Trying for the vault on the right side. She's trying to, nothing fancy right here. And now she gets the Mamushka, which I don't believe the Mamushka locks her out. Yeah, it doesn't lock her out of locking either one of the slots. Oh, and the drain right there. So that's going to be the new low score. Let's see what it ends up at here. It is going to be 20,280,660. 20 million is still not a bad score. I personally do not think that is going to end up being the lowest score that we see on this machine. But because of that, that means Therese will now move into line to play Deadpool as soon as Deborah's done. Looks like Deborah has about 21 million right now on Deadpool, and she's on ball number 3. So not a huge game so far on Deadpool for her. We'll see if that makes a difference here. And Zan Sprouse, one of our favorite players, one of our favorite people to get on the microphone here. My cohort in cartoon commentary. Pinky in the brain, the pinky in the brain. She's the genius. I'm insane in this scenario, by the way. Tough ball 1 for her, only 800,000. Goes for the still shot, gets it. So 2 million right there. As we said, these are the kind of things that can happen in Adam's family, especially with the game not having a ball save of any sort. So you can have a bad drain or a house ball, and suddenly you're in the hole. You get less than 1 million points on a ball of this game. That's not an irregular thing to do. Nice mansion right there, 6 million. That's a huge benefit right there for her. Still working Mamushka as well, sitting at 3 mil. Just the combination of those two things. What's up with Wednesday Adam? I think she's still going. She's still kicking. She ends at 4.7, so makes it through Mamushka mode right there. She's sitting at 10. Yeah, sensational award for the race right there. By the way, DJ, good to see you in chat as well. I hope everything is wonderful in Cleveland tonight. Was up close to that way a couple of days ago. So, all right, 14 million. That, by the way, does not count the points for the Mamushka. She won't get that till this ball is over. Another million right there, 15. So she may be close. In fact, I would say she's almost there. Another million. And she's got this. She may be there right now. 20.2, as we said. So I think she's all right. We're going to find out here. Bear kicks, Mansion, 4.7. She's got it. 6.1. That is enough. Zan is through on the bonus. So 20.2 remains the score to beat. She will drain out that ball right there. And Holly Koskinen will be stepping up to be the next player. Showing a little love to me over in the broadcast booth right here. Holly, one of our favorite people as well. Everybody here is one of our favorite people. It's a freaking amazing group. So many of these players. Holly has been quite often in the top 2 groups of league play as well. So we're super hyped for her to be there. See Kim coming in as well. I don't think she's playing tonight, but she's going to be helping out here behind the bar. Kim, of course, our tournament director for almost everything that happens here at Level 1. And so Holly is going. Few sawbucks riding on him. The Japan, I want to know what the Japan Pro Pinball Championships was. This sounds exciting. I must know more. Do tell. Is that like New Japan Pro Pinball? I hope the results weren't staged. So Holly with a tough outright outlane drain over there on ball number 1. So facing a very similar thing. Does unfortunately lose the cousin it though. Tell him, Davis. Y'all are having too much fun. I love it. Does not opt to go for the thing shot right there. Now she won't have a choice. Does get a favorable bounce off thing right there. I'm a smirk. I'm totally a smirk. We can talk about that all night for sure. Oh, and bad drain number 2 right there for Holly. So she's going to have to make a little catch up here on ball number 3. Get some mansions, maybe get towards multi-ball right here. Skill shot would help. Does not get it. A little bit of a tough road to work through here. Goes for the electric chair. Cody in the house. Man, how are you doing tonight? Oh, she saves it. That's a huge save. Oh, but not able to save it again. So Holly with tough game for her. The ironic thing, 8268. The ironic thing about this, and this is pinball in a nutshell. For those of you who don't know, Holly has the grand champion score on this machine. She has the grand champion of 1 billion. Now, Evan will tell you, until he's blue in the face, he's put up 2 billion on that machine before. Dude, we're glad you're here, man. Very glad you're in chat tonight. But Holly Koskinen has grand champion on this machine right now at 1 billion points, and then came back and had an 8 million point game. There it is. There's her score. HHK are her initials. That is how random pinball can be sometimes. A couple of bad drains, a couple of bad balls, and that's it. So now I think we start to see a little bit of a different strategy. As I'm looking over there, it looks like Deborah has moved on to Bonsai Run. And I think Zan is now stuck on Deadpool with a score of about 8.8 million. We'll bring up the sheet in just a minute or so and show you guys these scores as Heather Bin steps up here on Adam's Family. Getting started on the bookcase very, very quickly here. I would say right here, Graveyard Awards are nice. Mansion chairs are very, very nice right here. I mean, you get a Mamushka or a cousin it right here, that could be it. That could be all you need. Oh, that's a tough, not able to react in time on that one. But she's halfway there. Pretty close to it. Unfortunately, over drains right there, puts it in the pop-uppers. That's a dangerous place to be. And Zan is coming over to join us for a few minutes right now. Zan, I saw the game of Deadpool. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
You saw that, huh?
We did see it, yeah.
I have made no secret about how much I do not like Deadpool.
And apparently tonight it did not like you. And right now, Adam's family does not like Heather. She is on ball 3 with only 4 million points.
Well, she could Mamushka her way out of this, or a couple of thing flips.
Yes.
You know, because she's got to get
flip
to.
would do it. Skill shot right here would
Yeah.
be huge if she can get it. Does she go for it? No, she's hard drain. She's hard plunging right now. Oh, just dropped it into the
okay.
vault. So she's going to get a swamp kick out. This could
She better be
dangerous.
careful.
The power.
See the now. See, she's
no
got
grave.
that grave. She's climbing up there now.
This might be close to enough.
What
Don't
she
want
need
to drain.
What does she
Oh,
need to
God,
be?
this is going to be close.
Oh.
This is going to be real close.
88.2. What do we got? What do we got?
Bear kicks 200,000. That's it.
Oh,
no.
that is so close.
Oh, it goes down again to 7998. I believe that was a 340 right there. Yep. Heather loses by less than 250,000 points. So that will be the new low score right now. That's a tough break for Heather.
That's
I
a rough
thought she
one.
had
But
everything lined up.
we still got a lot of people to go,
We do. We
and
do.
the power is unforgiving.
There it is. Yep. 7998 340. And Heather now has the unenviable task of waiting. Waiting to see whether someone can. You almost want to say not better that score. Do worse than that score. And Abby Johnson will be the person who steps up right here. We can look at the scoreboard here. Zan, we see your score. I'm sorry. On
I have made no secret of this.
I know you
I
have.
hate this game. I don't play it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like Deadpool in general.
Yeah.
So it's probably just heard me talk about it,
Probably.
and it's mad about that.
Deborah right now putting up a score on Bonsai, and she's still the first person to play Bonsai, and I think she's
Yeah.
been playing it for quite some time.
She's been playing for a while. She's got what looks like 936 right now.
It's not bad. Not
And
too bad.
with Deadpool, it just that left out lane, just everything just shoot. All 3 times when I lost my ball, it was the left out lane.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and Diane's going to get me. She's got another ball, so all she has to do is do anything.
Aw.
And she'll
I
get
mean,
me.
there's no big time bonus, though, unless you do some things in Deadpool. You can get a 10-point bonus. So
True. The only points I got was because I happened to get skill shot two out of 3 times.
nice.
So, which I didn't do a whole heck of a lot with because of
Correct.
I didn't want to nudge it too bad. Because, like I said, I don't play this game. I don't know it well
Yes. Quick multi-ball right here. Nice shot.
enough. All right, abs.
So if she's able to get one of these jackpots, that would be enough. And she's sitting at about the 4 million point right now. She's going to get a swamp kick out. Power's going to be turned on as well. Yep, 5 million vault would do it. And the drain from the power, so that's the end of that mode right there.
Who is a Red Dragon 45?
That is DJ from up in Cleveland. DJ Tough?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, DJ, I'm just going to say, what are you going to do when your feet just go?
There you go.
So,
there you go. And that is enough for Abby right then. Abby has moved on. Jack Sigma, famous Seattle Supersonic Jack Sigma.
Well, hello, Jack.
Or was he a Jack? I think he was a Milwaukee Buck as well. I believe he played for both teams, but I think he won his NBA championship with the Supersonics.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
Coached by one Lenny Wilkins.
Sweet.
I think I even know the year. I think it was 79.
That's impressive.
Yeah,
That's impressive.
I'm a sports dude. Does Abby know she's moved on? Abby, you're good.
Abby, you good? Somebody stop her.
Anyone want to tell her? I just tried to tell her. You're good. You're good.
She's like, I'll just keep going.
Yeah. So she'll drain out here, but yeah. And she has an extra ball, too, so an extra drain.
Nice job, yeah.
Absolutely. Well done for her. Yeah, 8 million. I'm still not convinced 8 million is going to end up being low score, but we will see.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, like I said, we still have about more than half to go.
We do. We've got a lot of play left. We
And
haven't
we
even
got-
got to our game number 2 yet, which is Star Trek.
Yeah, that's.
No one has played that as of now.
Who?
All the pop bumpers
What? You see that? Look at that.
all day. Yep.
That's awesome.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, come on. Flip the flippers.
Couldn't do that if you tried, and then right now it
Oh
just
my gosh.
does that.
There
There
we
it
go.
Cody, that's exactly what that ball was doing. It was just thinking about it.
Yeah, just
laughing
sitting
at
there.
us.
Just sitting there going, I don't want to drain yet.
Laughing maniacally.
I'm sick of draining. I don't want to do it yet.
Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. So with that, Abby moves on. She is in the number 75 bib, and Amy Kesting will take over now as number 76.
All right. I am not keeping track of Deadpool, but I am sure it's going to be my downfall.
Yeah, well, we'll
So,
see. You never know.
You never know.
You never know.
It might hate somebody as much as it hates me.
I don't see anybody playing Sinbad just yet, so I wonder what we're waiting on.
Have you played Sinbad yet?
I have not had a chance
it's so
to.
fun and pretty.
Yeah?
However, you got to be real careful because it's got the double flippers, and I was trying to line up a shot when it was right here, and by doing that, I helped it just drain.
Gotcha.
So, you got to watch yourself.
I'm trying to figure out what we're waiting on right here. I don't know if we have.
I don't know.
I
Looks
don't
like
know.
Amy's about to start.
Looks like Therese is now stepping up on.
Wanza.
We will pass that information on. Her Spoonful's back open again.
Yes,
Let me
Spoonful is
info out.
open.
Right over by that little district where, Little Palace is and Dirty Frank's and
It's
all
on,
that
it's on Rich Street,
It is.
and I have not been in it yet. I went down the other day to go,
Yeah.
and that was the day the power was out.
Oh, no.
So
No one was doing anything down there.
there were guys out front, and it didn't say record store open. They have that sandwich
Yes.
board out there, and I thought, I wonder what's going on. So I looked online to make sure that they were open, and there was a post that said, and the power is out. And I said, all right, well, I'm not gonna
Maybe not.
add to that chaos.
Perfect time to get Mamushka right here. That might be close to enough all by itself. The rare time where you actually don't mind the ball slapping around on a Mamushka.
No, not at all. You want
Like
that
pop bumpers for the first time ever in Adam's family right now, good. She'll end up at 5 mil. So she's frustrated by that, but she shouldn't be. She has enough points.
She's got 2 more balls. She can
She
get.
doesn't even need them. Is it going to drain out? There
No,
it goes.
she needs them. She's got to get to 799.
Yeah, but she has Mamushka points.
I forgot about
Yeah,
Mamushka points,
yeah.
so she's good to go.
She is clear.
She's good to go.
She is good, just like that. So yeah, now we're going to see the rapid fire right here.
All
From
right.
game to game to game, as we are watching Therese right now play Bonsai Run. We're watching Holly play Deadpool at the moment.
Holly's good.
Holly is through. So you see what happens when you start to get these lower scores. It becomes rapid fire through the machines.
Yes, it can come rapid fire. That's
And
true.
it definitely has right now. Brittany Humphrey is stepping up right now. Like I said, someone who we don't normally get to see play around here, but we're super happy
No, we
that she
don't.
is tonight. Is she local to Columbus or did she travel?
I
honestly don't know.
I believe she's local because
Very
I'm
cool.
pretty sure Sarah brought her.
Very cool.
So
We don't get to see Sarah play very much.
we
We're
don't
hyped
see.
to her.
I barely see Evan anymore.
Right?
So
Oh, jeez. I don't even want to know what Luke's talking about right now. Perhaps something Cleveland. Something Cleveland.
do I want to know Piss John?
I don't know if I,
I don't
want
know
to
if
know.
I want to know Piss John.
I'm afraid
Yeah.
to ask.
Exactly.
Things you
What's
don't want to
happening,
know.
Holly? Nice job. I have a feeling I'm just going to be talking to. I feel like I'm just going to be talking to Scott all night long.
So here comes Heather. 8 million, what she's got to get to here. In theory, this is an interesting thought on the process. If you were to get the skill shot 3 times and do nothing else, you now have enough points to do
That
it,
gives you 2, 3, and 4, right?
which would be 9.
That's plenty. That's all you'd have to do.
So we are now at skill shot level, you could say.
Skill shot level, yes.
And it looks like Evan is...
Evan is giving a little bit of a tutorial, which is
Yeah.
nice for somebody who's maybe not as adept at this
Oh,
game.
wait a minute. No, it plunged. What happened? Uh-oh.
Oh, put
player
2 players.
2 came up. Yeah, she actually
2
put
players.
2 players. in.
Okay. I have.
All right, so that's our scoop here. I think we're just going to drain
Okay,
through
we're
that
just
player
going to
two.
drain 2 player. That would be a good experiment to see if we can just get the skill shot on player 2 each time.
That's true. But in this case, I think the hard plunge would be the way to go. Oh, that's a tough one.
I think so too.
Yeah. So that's going to drain out. She's going to be sitting at about 2.5 million. I'm starting to see a little bit of an issue with the drains right now on there.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The ball drained, but it's not it's not registering the drain immediately.
All
That's
right.
what I seem to be seeing on the machine right
Oh, uh-oh. Abby. I think Abby has...
there. Oh, no. Abby's
Yeah.
down to 7.5. So
I can't-
congratulations. You can
Thank
play
you.
again.
I can play again. I will surely be back.
Oh, don't say that. Zan, thank you for coming over.
Thank you so
Hugs
much.
again.
Always.
Hugs.
Always hugs.
Hugs.
All right.
By the way, I see Cody dropping the laser A
I am so sorry.
chat right now. We appreciate that. While we're waiting, though, here's Brittany. I'm sorry, I was calling her Heather. I'm getting my names mixed up. Perfect time to get the Mamushka right here. Just a little bit of Mamushka work right here would be immensely important. This is the pop bumper time. The perfect time to drop it in the pop bumpers. Oh, it came out. The one time it would be up there and it popped out of the bumper. This is going to be real close. She's going to be at 4.2. Oh, she's through. She is through on the slimmest of margins. Brittany lives to see another day. Just enough pop bumper points in the Mamushka to make it happen. So 8.1, that's enough. Slimmest of margins, but Cody with the very appropriate PogChamp right there. That's the time to use it. Doesn't matter how much you move by, you just have to move up. So now Zan's move on. So Zan is now in queue to play Bonsai Run. Still haven't seen anybody play Sinbad yet. I'm going to try and get some information about that and see what's going on with it. While Brianna Reynolds steps up and plays her game, I'm going to try and get Sarah's attention right here. Or get Evan. Hey, Evan! And it looks like, yeah, Amy is moving on Deadpool. And Bree is doing her thing right now on, like I said, 8 million points. You don't need a lot. And there's the standard Mamushka start. So now it truly is, like we said, pop bumpers, the one time it's your friend. Normally you want to avoid it like the plague. Not right now. She's going to be up around the 4 mark, up to the 5 mark. She's got it. I think she can drain right now. Yeah, she's got enough in Mamushka points by itself. 12 million, 13, 14, 15. This is actually a very impressive Mamushka. 15 million on Mamushka mode right there. She's not technically through yet, but the moment she drains, she will be. And it looks like we're finally seeing Sinbad action happening right now. Not sure what we were waiting on. Yeah. Bring her through. And she's going to have almost 30 million points just moving on from that right there. So great job for Bree right there. She had double the score she needs just on Mamushka. Really well done. I'll try and get Evan's attention right here real quick. All right, I got some information. We had a couple late entries that we just found out about. So that is the reason why. I believe we have Wendy Medvick, who joined up here, and Jill Jasic, who both joined. So now I think we're approaching the 20-player mark, which is great to see. More people playing, more stuff going on. That does change what our final game will be. So very interested to see how that shakes out. But that's why we had the slight delay right there. We wanted to get them in. Our TDs determined that was okay to bring them into the tournament. Really not a huge advantage or disadvantage right here with them joining a little bit later, I would say. So I'm not opposed to it. I'm cool with that ruling on their part. And here is Jen Rupert. Also shooting for that 8 million score. It seems to be holding off. It's had a couple really close calls, but 8 million still seems to be the number. Cousin It, good time to get that. She has a Cousin It like Bree had a Mamushka mode. And she's fine. 2x multiplier, too. Talk about the time to get that. So suddenly each of these Cousin It shots is essentially worth 400,000. I mean, I think she's got it right there, and she might have it after this. 6 million, there it is. So, yeah, she can. I don't know if she knows it yet, but she can absolutely step off the machine. Wolfman in the house. Wolfman, how are you? Yes, it is level 1 ladies night. It is ladies amazing race night, in fact. Awesome, awesome players we got going on right now. So she's got 6 mil. That's going to double. And just to top it off, how about a thing flips? Jen, you're good. Yeah, she is very good. 18 million. And that is only going to increase once this 2x hits on that. So she's going to be, again, up near the 30 million mark on ball 1. There's 8 mil. Oh, it didn't double that. I forgot it didn't double the Cousin It. I feel like I see it double certain things before. That is neither here nor there. She is okay. She is moving on. After Jen will come Sarah Bingham. Said we do not get to see Sarah play very much. Let's take a look at the scoreboard real quick. Now that all of that has worked out. Diane has the lowest score right now on Bonsai Run at 503,960. Deborah, Therese, Diane have all had lower scores as we've gone on. And Deborah right now, the only player who has finished their game on Sinbad, sitting at only 78,660 points. So that is where she stands right now. And Sarah is ready to go. Wolfman is absolutely right. Although I do want to know how you know it's 17%. Because I kind of thought it was 22.5% myself. You know, maybe that's just my opinion on how this is. We can ask the man, the legend, the Keystone Defiant himself, Chris Floor, because he is here. Careful with the chair, as you know.
Oh, yeah.
You understand that. Chris Floor in the house. We're going to ask you the most biting question in pinball entertainment today.
Okay.
Do you believe that ears on increases your chances of winning by 17% or 22.5%?
Ears on?
Ears on. Jen has Disney ears on tonight.
Oh, yeah, totally.
But is it 17% or is it 22.5%?
I think it depends on the variety of ears that you're wearing.
Fair point.
The vintage of them can also have an impact.
True.
You know, if you look at some of the limited edition, like the Figment ears that came out during the Garden Expo over at Epcot. Those are a little bit more aerodynamic.
Look at you dropping Epcot knowledge on us.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, man, you got in on this depends on the ears thing real late in the process. I'm just saying.
No, he's right. I mean, you know, he's...
Earstonian.
Look, man, I'm an Earstonian. I'm a pinballogist.
Pinballogist, I love. I feel like a pinballogist. That's a life goal.
It really is.
Oh, nice job keeping that in play by Sarah right there.
fantastic.
She's on the mark.
Oh!
This is going to be real close. She might be in trouble here. Let's see where this ends up. Oh, this is going to be real close. Oh, it's lower by
just by a little bit.
By 180,000 points. Oh, we've had close calls. We've had like 2 of them already. This one was just a little too close. So 7.8 mil is the new low number. And Sarah is stuck on the machine.
Stuck for a little while at least.
And we'll see how it shakes out. I think we're getting to that point where I don't know how much lower we're going to see the number go. 430, excuse me.
See, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, Chris is a scientist of many, many things, and we are thrilled and honored to have him here.
Oh, thank you for having me.
Yeah. Dude, how's your night been?
It's not been bad.
Good to hear.
Dealing with Columbus traffic is always fun.
I'm sorry. We are blessed. It could be much, much worse in many other places, but it is still traffic nonetheless.
It is. Yeah, I had to take my wife over to her tattoo appointment over in Gahanna, so that's basically across the city, through the woods, past Grandma's house. So
Yeah.
it's a bit of a hike, especially at rush hour.
It is. 670 is a pain in the butt. I have a feeling I'm going to learn that in the very near future.
Oh, no.
That's where V lives.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Right off of 62 right there.
Oh, okay.
That exit being closed is a real pain in the butt.
Yeah, that's less than ideal.
I kind of forgot about it the other night and got off on Johnstown or didn't get off on Johnstown.
Regrets.
All the regrets. Press F to pay respects to my traffic knowledge. Because I need them.
Yeah, true science in the house, no doubt.
That's right.
That is what we do here.
And Wolfman is true science as well. He is true 37-hour laser low science.
Oh, man.
Right there, and we appreciate that as well. Lisa Arthur stepping up right now, gets the skill shot. We mentioned earlier, with where the score's at right now, we're kind of at core skill shot stage. If you skill shot 3 times, you will move on.
Yeah.
You don't want to have to rely on that. We don't recommend it, but you can do it.
Yeah.
So if Lisa has a feel for it, and it appears she does, 2 skill shots just in of themselves, she's right there. She might have to do that because she's essentially had 2 house balls otherwise.
Yep.
That will eventually... I just bring the data and the facts.
That's fine. That's part of the science. The other part is lasers.
What did I read the other night? The only difference between science and craziness is that you write it down for science?
Yeah, no, that's entirely accurate.
Yeah. I think that was an Adam Savage quote.
Yeah. I can fully agree with that.
That's right. All right, so does she get it? She does.
All
so
right.
she has proven the theory true. Triple skill shot to move on. She's got 11 million points, and she is now clear. All right, let's book over to Star Trek real quick. Deborah is putting in game number 1 over on Star Trek right now. So this is going to be the score that we base everything off of, at least to start with. We might have to straighten that camera in just a minute, but we'll go with it for the moment.
Yeah.
We can round up Alex to fix that in a few minutes.
I can swing by in between games.
Yeah,
He's a
sounds
little busy right now.
Yeah, he looks busy. Plenty of people at the bar, which is a wonderful, wonderful thing.
We like it.
We like people drinking wonderful beverages.
And they are tasty, whether they are alcoholic or non.
Yeah, yours, I believe, was a little alcoholic.
A little bit.
There you go.
Necessary after today.
I understand. So Deborah's going to come in here with, let's see, let's wait for that thing to drain and see what the score is. No, she's still alive.
Yep. Ball
Looks
free.
like the ball just got stuck up there for a minute. She's got some photon torpedoes. You can use that button.
Just mash the button.
Oh, did she hit him in time? I don't know if she did.
Oh, and she had Vengeance multi-ball online.
Yeah, she did.
That's unfortunate.
So the low score on this machine is going to be 10,738,030. Right? Don't crash the cam.
I will not.
You did see... Did I send you the
Yeah,
clip?
I saw the
Okay.
clip. Chris, no.
Oh.
Oh. And then the sad walk-off of, I've broken it, I don't know what to do now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, I mean, in that situation, what do you do?
That's a walk-off.
Yeah, no,
I
you
think
just
that
walk
is
it off.
most definitely a walk-off. We have Jill Jasic stepping up on the machine right now. That was absolutely classic. I'm glad a lot of people have watched that clip. That's a tough...
That's a
seems
nasty
a little
moonwalk.
too far away for the power. I think that was just...
No, that was just
the
a
outlanes
moonwalk.
being the outlanes, yeah.
Yeah, those in lanes and everything else really like to channel the spirit of Michael Jackson and just moonwalk right on out of there. Oh, taking a risk
and did not pay.
burned.
Bounce. You don't normally see a bounce back all the way over into the left outlane, but it did.
Yeah, that shot is super dangerous if you don't have it dialed in.
Yeah.
It can do that. It can really get a lot of lateral movement on it, or you can just knock it directly down into the right outlane.
Yeah,
so
she's taking
it's
a
risky.
dangerous approach here by hard plunging every single time.
And there's
Swamp
what I was talking
that
about.
was a great Swamp Millions, though. 5 million on
Yep.
2 shots.
Not bad.
Graveyard. Suddenly, just like that, she's close. She might, maybe one more made shot, and she should have it. She's going to pull this thing back out of from nowhere.
Oh, man.
She's got it.
Yeah.
Thing flips.
Yeah, that's money.
That's
money.
money.
It's not money.
I think it's still money.
Yeah, I think
There
with
it is,
bonus,
9.2. She's good.
Oh, that was a close one.
That was closer than it should have been, I think. But it doesn't matter. You just got to get the points.
Yep.
And she did.
And that was without skill shots. So
That was none.
Yeah, you don't need them. You really want them, but you
Right.
don't need them.
And I think you don't want a hard plunge. The pop bumpers on this thing are a very, very random thing.
Yeah.
That make you very, very nervous.
Yeah.
As they should.
Yeah.
Although, ironically, with the scores we're seeing right now, if you have Cousin-It or Mamushka, suddenly they're your best friend.
Yeah. Because you're not necessarily going for a ridiculous high score. Normally in tournament play, that shot would be really dangerous, and you would just let it time out or, work towards other things.
You absolutely would.
But here, no, you can cash in on it, and it should get you halfway there, even if you lose the ball.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
wow.
a tough drain right there for Amber Wilson stepping up here. That's what you see sometimes. You see house balls on these machines.
Yep. Especially coming out of the swamp kick. Sometimes
Yeah,
it can be friendly,
that is-
sometimes not, and it's...
Oh,
man.
Less.
Just let it bounce over.
Yeah, 2 in a row.
Yeah, that's
This is
hard.
going to have to be a ball 3 game right here for Amber.
Yeah, and she cannot get that skill shot dialed in. Oh,
No, and now
no,
it's in
no,
the
no.
pop bumpers. This is dangerous. This is really, really dangerous.
Okay, that was smart.
Very smart play right there. Just put the
Don't
ball
take
in
the flip.
play.
Nice. Oh,
I'm nervous for her.
I know.
All right, what mansion you getting? Please be a good one.
Get the ball to thing.
Get the ball. The thing is not the worst one ever. Nice save.
Nice.
And she got it to thing. Did
Nope.
she? No, she
No,
didn't.
she
She
got
got
in
the
chair.
electric chair. The
Okay.
thing mode would be an. Oh, man. God
That
bless.
double flip.
Oh, it fell
no.
in. I don't think she's got nearly enough points on the board to do it.
Let's see what we got.
This is.
That was about $1 million on bonus. Oh,
Oh.
man.
That is a huge lowering of the score, 2.8 million. I think we can safely say Amber is in big trouble here.
Yeah. This is
That-
not looking great.
That is dangerous because now we are at 1 skill shot and pretty much anything off of the skill shot.
Even, yeah, I mean, if
a
you
million
can,
plus gets it.
yeah.
Woof. Ooh. I feel horrible for Amber right here, but this is
Yeah.
the nature of this format.
Yep.
You have one bad game, this exact thing can happen.
Yep.
With that in mind, let's switch over to Star Trek right here. How much Star Trek have you played?
Quite a bit.
Talk to me about this game. I know some of the modes in it. I don't know as much as I wish I did.
Okay.
So let's talk about, knowing you only got to get to 10 million points right here, what is your strategy on this game?
I'm bringing up the Arrow.
Arrow time.
Arrow time. So,
Sponsored by Arrow.
sponsored by Arrow.png. So, the modes are right here in the middle of the playfield.
Mm-hmm.
As
And we
you
have a new lowest score, by the way. Let me jump in here.
Okay, yeah, you go for it. I
9-6.
will continue to explain. So, looking at that little triangle down there, that shows you what modes have been completed and which ones are available to you. If you get 3 of those in a row, you get bonus points, usually a couple mil. If you complete all of them, then you get more bonus points.
Are we getting we're getting a player cam fix right here.
Okay,
That player cam has a mind of its own,
it
as
does.
we know.
People like to fiddle with it.
Yeah, we're glad he's helping with it.
Yeah, we
I'm
always
not
enjoy
going
it.
to have David Fidge with that cam, with the playfield cam.
No. I fear touching it right now.
Only trooper.
Oh.
He's touching
No.
player. It's okay. It's
Okay.
okay.
So, when you complete all of those, that will qualify kind of like a mini wizard mode, which is Kobayashi Maru. And the jackpots for that are based on the jackpots that you accrued in those modes. So one way of playing is going for modes all day, every day, and just completing those 3 in a row. Most tournament players that I have watched will go for what's called a stack. And this isn't like a stack inside of Monster Bash or something like that where you're stacking in multi-balls. You're stacking similar modes. So they'll start off with, let's say, Nero, which is right here.
And I see a lot of people start with Nero.
Nero.
That's a very, very consistent starting point.
It is. So they'll start off with Nero, play that mode, complete it, start the next mode with Nero 2,
Yes.
and then stack that 3 times high. And then they'll do that again normally with like Prime Directive or Klingon or something like that. And then just keep doing that because...
I made things worse by shoving my face right in the camera.
It's okay.
You're all good, dude. We appreciate the assistance. Good stuff.
Absolutely.
I try.
You do well.
I try to be weird doing it too.
She's back in Save the Enterprise mode right here.
Yep. So you'll go for those 3 stacks, and then Kobayashi Maru is just a massive payday. Other things that you can do is make that main shot on the Enterprise, and that will start multi-ball. After a Buffalo Pinball, thank you so much
Thank
to the
you,
host.
Buffalo Pinball. And here's the other thing we've seen, and that was something that wasn't in the game initially, but was added, the medal feature.
Yes. That
Bronze,
was,
silver, gold medals.
and that's all based on how well you do in that mode, and that gives you a lot of bonus at the end.
Correct.
Also adding a little bit more emphasis to not tilt.
Yes.
Oh, God.
That was a tough
That's
center.
nasty. So that's kind of like the biggie.
Thank you again, Buffalo Pinball, for
that's
hosting
so-
and bringing
so
your
huge.
viewers to us. We appreciate it so much. You are awesome. We are glad to have you as part of our pinball family.
Yeah. So a couple other things to kind of point out. Let's see. What was I going to say? Oh, yes. The warp shot, which is right here on this ramp, is shot from here. Bit of a dangerous shot, but it works kind of like in Star Trek The Next Generation, in which you just continually nail that shot.
does.
You get warp factors, and that leads to kind of like a hurry-up bonus on those.
She has Vengeance multi-ball ready here. I think she used her photon torpedoes to get there.
Yep, you can do that.
Smart move right here. I think you want to get to the mode. You want to get to a multi-ball. She only needs about 3 million more points. Now make it 2. Make it more like 1.5.
Yeah, all you need is the multi-ball. That's going to get you there.
That should do it.
Yep. So the funny thing about Vengeance multi-ball is that it really only works once. It's a great trick, but only works once. After you complete this mode, next time you try and start Vengeance multi-ball, it's going to not be Vengeance multi-ball. It's basically a Vengeance Frenzy timed mode. And then after that, it'll start up another Vengeance Vengeance multi-ball after you complete the Frenzy mode.
Yes.
So it does take a little while. Something else to point out right here are these shots, these little flashing stand-up targets. If you hit
She is now safe, by the way.
Yeah.
Just barely, but she is.
If you hit all of those, I believe, it's been a while since I played, but I think that's the photon torpedoes. So if you hit all 3 of those, you get a photon torpedo, which allows you to basically hit the button on the lock bar, and it counts as a shot in your mode or in your multi-ball or anything else. So those tend to be fairly valuable, especially when you're looking at a Klingon multi-ball or a Vengeance multi-ball, something like that, to get you closer toward a super jackpot. Another thing to note is this upper flipper. You'll notice that there's a little switch right here, and that's because you can lift this flipper and shoot the ball in here, bringing it back to the shooter lane.
Yes.
That is also how you start a mode. It is, I think that's where special is as well, not that it really matters in this situation. Oh, the green stand-ups are Klingon, and the 3 stand-ups on the right are for torpedo.
Bingo.
That's right. I knew it was a 50-50 flip, man. I tried.
Let's make sure we have our score right on here. We do. Looks like Amy is stepping up right now on Star Trek Pro. Review the scores here. Looks like Brittany now has the lowest score on Deadpool at 6.7 mil. Brianna right now 499. I don't think that's going to hold up.
No.
On Bonsai Run. I think she's going to end up being okay in the end.
Yeah, that's a low score for Bonsai, but it is certainly not the lowest.
Correct. Abby Johnson with 10,400 right now on Sinbad.
Sinbad's notoriously low scoring.
It is.
It is low scoring on the field until you start realizing that game is all about the bonus.
It is. Star Trek Pro, as we've seen, 9.67. Attack from Mars, 237 is not a great score on that game.
No.
I don't think it's going to end up being the lowest score, but in the same sense, I don't think it's going to be. I think she's going to be able to move on, would be my gut instinct.
Yeah, that's
right
definitely a game that can house ball on you 3 times.
It is.
And bring you great sadness.
We're going to take it back to Adam's family. Lee is the final player, and she will be the final player on each machine right now. She just has to get, Amber's score is still the lowest, 2.86. So we will see where this shakes out here before we go back to play Star Trek again. And we're going to have another round on Adam's family here. So, basically, once we get to game number 9, we're going to see more Adam's family again, and basically these scores are going to reset. It's a whole new round. So Lee right now just has to get that score, move on.
Yep. Going for the million plus.
All right, so
Nasty
now
green.
She's not happy about it, but that's all right.
No.
If she gets the skill shot here, she's done. Let's see if she goes for it. See if she knows. I think she does.
I think she does.
She knows.
Yep.
Just missed on it.
Yep. She did have a bear kick. The chair is active.
Right
Oh,
chair. Oh, the out lane. We've got a little drama here on ball 3.
Yep.
She's going to need to get about 1 million points to get it.
That's a skill shot.
If she gets the skill shot, it's over. If she doesn't, she's going to have to at least do something. She missed it.
Okay.
It's in the pop bumpers.
All right. Okay. All right. Good
It's a
feed.
kick out. Read
All right.
shot.
Read's
Relit.
Bear kick. Oh,
no,
boy.
not the bear kick. 2.6. I think she's got it on bonus. She's got it on bonus.
As long as she doesn't tilt out.
Yeah. Now it's a don't tilt. So I think she's asking.
Yeah. No,
flip
she's
it.
looking. Yeah.
Play it. Play
Yeah,
it.
Just lock the ball.
Play the ball. Don't chance it.
There you
it
go.
is. 2.83. Yeah. There it
Yeah.
is.
2.9. All right. You're safe.
So by the slimmest of margins, Lee has moved on to play some Deadpool, and she will wait to see this one. That means Amber is our first eliminated player. So Amber, I don't know if you saw it earlier, if you saw my Twitter, Amber is going to get that pinball poster that we were showing over there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
For, as we said, best place.
Best place.
Best place is the thing.
Best place.
I'm bringing best place to this now.
Excellent.
Best place.
Best place.
I'm
glad that my failures.
is best place.
I'm so glad that my failures have led to a meme within the Columbus pinball and retro gaming
That's
community.
right, as it should be.
As well it should.
That's right. So we will be back over to that here in just a little bit. But for now, it is all Star Trek all the time as we watch everybody try and get this 9.6 million points. Amy is okay. She has moved on. She's at 14 million.
I see a note on our new, quote-unquote, Sinbad that says play extra balls. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That machine, because of how it plays, I mean, I need to watch the Bowen tutorial of it. You know, there is that risk reward of putting it up into that top area and going for the extra ball. That one, encouraged.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on that game, you've got those red drop targets, and that enables you to hit that 5x bonus. It also enables you to get your bonus payout, which
Correct.
is at the very least 51,000,
Yes.
which is substantial on a game like that.
And in this game, that would be enough to move on. 10,000 is the score.
Yeah.
You get that, that's all you got to do.
Yeah. But because of the way the game is laid out, it's very difficult to get the ball up there because you have the split flippers and because you have just a really interesting set of angles that does not exactly make you want to play.
Yes.
But I love that game. It is super, super fun. Oh boy.
And we're gonna have it. We're gonna have it around here for a couple of seasons. Looks
Yep.
like she got a couple of dangers in there as well.
Yeah,
At least
she did.
one. And then someone's going home with it.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna take that, put it in their house, and maybe add to their pinball collection. Begin a pinball collection.
All right, we got a
All you
lock.
gotta do is be part of the league.
We got a lock for Klingon multiball. That's going to be off of the right-hand shot.
It
It is currently green and blinking.
One more shot for black hole as well. Oh, but that'll be next ball.
All right, what's she shooting for here on Star Trek? That's 9.6. So a little bit of wood to chop. Oh, a lot of bit of wood to chop.
We're only on ball 2 right here. So
Oh,
this-
I thought she was on ball 3. Never
this is
mind.
ball
Okay,
2. So
that's
prime
fine.
directive continues to be the play here for her.
Yep, and that's basically every single shot on the playfield, and then it becomes strobing, which is fine. It's not bad.
This is kind of the stern thing that we see with Black Knight, where you hit a shot and then you got to hit the shot again.
Uh-huh. Well, this one, it should be
That was a nice
like
combo
left,
there.
right. No? Okay. Like I said, it's been a while since I played this one.
Just
I
nuts
think
right
it's
there.
like just all the feature shots.
Yeah. It's not big points for everything, but it is points for everything. She's up to-
The medals are where you're going to get paid.
Yeah, 250 to start. Nice shot right there. Gets black hole lit. 240. So with that extra ball now in place, that will at least provide the opportunity for skill shot for a few points. You don't normally see people go for skill shot on this. Oh, the Lazarus.
Nice.
just dropped onto the left flipper beautifully right there. That might be the thing to do it. 900,000. She needs another 200K. One more prime directive shot ought to do it. She's got it.
Ball has died, ball has risen, ball will die again.
Oh, that's too nice.
I tried.
I'll tell you, have been through many a mass in your life.
Oh, buddy.
Me too.
Yeah.
All right. So, with that, Diane has moved on through. Take a look at our scoreboard here. We now have Iron Maiden scores to talk about. Only 9.5 million for Therese.
That's going to be rough.
Not a lot of points.
Nope, not a lot.
We can move this over to Deadpool right here and show you that Medieval Madness is going to be game number 8 before we switch back over to Adam's family. We may have to have them switch the machine in the back there to move the scoreboard that they see right there as well.
Yep.
We'll have them do that at the appropriate time. Maybe I'll even go back and do it.
Oh.
Looks like Zan is stepping up right now on Star Trek. Checking that here. Yep, that is Zan Sprouse. Well, the primary beneficiaries, really for her, of Brittany's Deadpool game right there. There are 4 players left to play Deadpool. Megan, Wendy, Claire, and Lee. They all have to get over 6.7 mil. If they do, Brittany will be eliminated as our second lowest position player in the event tonight. And she does the thing to start the... already had a mode started.
Yep.
It's 2x bonus multiplier right then. So it looks like all the ramps are lit right now. That ramps and orbits are what this mode call for.
Yep.
It's backhand spamming of that ramp right there.
Unfortunately, in this mode, you do have to cycle through those shots. It's orbits and ramps, but you can't hit the same one back to back.
It looked like maybe it let her do it twice. It didn't let her do it 3 times. She may have snuck one in there before it turned off.
Fair enough. That upper flipper is really risky unless you have that warp shot dialed in. There's not a whole lot else that you can go for except for Klingon locks. And it's kind of like Cousin It. You're just going to get them as you shoot around. I wouldn't necessarily aim for those just due to the risk. But, you know, you do you.
And it also depends on what she needs. She's already about 2/3 of the way there here.
And she can start up another mode here.
Looks like she took some vengeance shots with the photon torpedoes.
Yep, just get there a little bit closer and cash in on some multi-ball. Took another one. You can tell how many shots they have by this set of lights right here.
Yes.
Those are all the photon torpedoes that they have online. All they have to do is smack the middle of the lock bar, hit the big shiny button.
As many times as live, and she is through on bonus.
Yep, bonus.
So
there
10
she
million?
is.
Yep. You see Evan tapping his iPad right there. Put the scores in. Thank God for Google spreadsheets.
Oh, yeah.
It's a beautiful thing. I'm going to run back and see if I can update the scoreboard real quick that everyone sees up there.
All
I will
right.
be right back in just a moment.
And unfortunately, you all are stuck with me. So while we're waiting for Evan to cycle things in and get the next player started, just a reminder, you are currently watching the amazing pinball race here at Level 1 Bar and Arcade in beautiful Columbus, Ohio. Very hot Columbus, Ohio, thank you. This is the women's version of the tournament. We'll have a co-ed version tomorrow and Sunday. But this is... Amazing Pinball Race is also co-sponsored, I believe, by the Bells and Chimes division here in Columbus, which is great. They do amazing work, and we are super, super happy to have them a part of the Columbus pinball community. Looks like Scott is coming back. No, he is not. I think he's going to potentially go fiddle with a camera.
Wow.
Oh. Wow, we've got some movement on the standings. Things have happened.
We have a potential major development with Deadpool right there. Megan Brown 3.5 million. She's one of the highest ranked players in this whole thing, and she could be out in round 2.
We've seen that happen in this format before. We've seen a lot of top players drop very, very quickly, not due to anything but having a bad game. It happens.
And it only takes one.
It only takes one.
This, even more so than I would say a 3 strikes tournament, rewards consistency.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as long as you play consistently enough, you're going to move on every time and probably get to a top 10 finish before the scores get really, really ridiculously high. But yeah, that's a major upset if this happens in round 2 for her to only have 3 mil on Deadpool.
Speaking of upsets, Bree is still on the bubble, and there's only 3 left.
Is. Well, there are a couple spots to fill in. Wendy, Claire, and
okay.
Lee have to move
So then
into
we have
that.
about 6.
We have 6. Still
Okay.
plenty of time. That would be impressive, though, for everyone except Bree to get a 500,000 points in Bonsai Run. I know I've gotten under a 500,000 several times playing that game.
It's real easy to do.
Easy to do, no doubt. It looks like the scores on Iron Maiden is holding. Attack is Deborah's still sitting on attack right there at 237,000. So we'll keep you informed as to what's happening with Deadpool right then. This could be a major, major thing.
Yeah.
To see her eliminated from this tournament so quickly. So Jen Ruperstedt is up right now. Ball 2, 4.4 million, and she's working on Prime Directive as well.
Yeah, maybe the meta has changed on this game. It's been a while since I've played it competitively or really even played it since maybe some code updates, so maybe Prime Directive is now in vogue and Nero is the old hotness.
Well, if it was the old hotness, it was the old hotness that I would see people play when I played it, and by people I mean Carlos.
And the ball is stuck on that bumper.
And usually if Carlos is playing the game, I will trust Carlos has a good meta to go by.
Oh, yeah. So here we see the ball stuck right, was stuck right here in this little nook. That happens often on this game. If you are playing this game, just let it sit. Be ready for it. It'll go through a check.
Ball check.
Yep. Just about everything on the machine is going to kick. You won't get any points for it or anything else, but that pop bumper is going to kick. The ball's going to go back up into the bumpers, and you're going to have to react. So
she is very close on points, by the way, sitting at 8.7 mil. She is probably one Prime Directive shot away based on the scores she just got for that last hit. See if she can do it right here. Bonus may be enough, too, but you don't want to chance it on a ball 3
Oh,
bonus.
no, not at all.
We've seen a couple of those already. Bronze medal, I think that's enough. It is.
9.9, yep.
She is at 10 million. That seems to be the magic number to get there, and she has got it. So, Evan has given her the word that she is moving on.
Yeah, this is really fun for tournament directors and for scorekeepers, where you do actually have to really watch your players and tell them, hey, you're done. You're done.
This is one where, I mean, tonight we've really just got Evan being the main TD on the floor. I think tomorrow and on Sunday especially, we'll probably need 2 or 3 people over there.
Definitely.
And probably have 2 or 3 people whose sole job is just to watch for scores and just to watch people play.
Yeah.
Because it'll get ultra competitive, ultra fast, and you got to keep it moving.
Yep.
And that is the benefit of this too. It just moves at such a breakneck pace.
Yeah.
So looking at our Deadpool scores, I just saw it looked like Claire put up a score on Deadpool, so it is down to Lee Ziegler, who has to beat that score. It will be either her or Megan Brown that goes home in the second to last position.
Well, the nice thing is here at level 1, you don't have to go home, at least until closing time.
Closing time.
No. No.
No. Too late.
No.
Too late.
No.
It's happening.
No.
I'll stop right there, but it's still happening.
I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Settle.
I haven't even had anything to drink yet.
I know.
Give it time. It's only going to get better. Nice drop into the in lane right there. This is Heather Binns playing right now. Couldn't tell what mode she went. Did she pick Save the Enterprise?
No.
No, she picked, see right here. She picked
Destroy
Destroy the Drill.
It's so hard to remember which one's which. I normally
Cameras
look at
are
the
good,
text.
but they're not that good.
Yeah. That's
she'll
okay.
She'll get a ball save on that. This is Modern Stern. You get a decent ball save.
Unless the operator hates you and everything that you stand for.
Or unless you're the Munsters.
Yeah,
In which case, you might get 5 seconds if you're lucky.
maybe.
All right, she has the bronze medal through destroyed the drill here.
Oh, man, that rejection. Okay, we're fine.
Nice drop right there. 620,000 for that ramp shot. Right now, she's in a place where some of these ramps are fairly lucrative, especially for what she needs. But the mode is done.
Yep, and right back in it.
All right, she goes for
Fling
Fling
on.
on battle.
Yeah, it looks like she's just going for 3 of a kind potentially, or just not even paying attention too much to the modes and taking whatever it gives her.
I'm going to gather she's just taking what it gives her.
Yeah.
Black hole award more time, so that's not the worst black hole right
No,
there.
there's-
Okay.
You normally want to save your black hole for whenever you are in multi-ball because that automatically defaults to Add-a-ball. Yes.
Yes.
And that's very important. Not necessarily at this stage, but definitely in the next stage. You're going to want to
Agreed.
strategically use that.
And she has lit Vengeance multi-ball here. One shot in the middle, and that will light it, get it going. She's actually doing a great job of backhanding the shots, hitting ramps.
Backhanding that ramp is probably the most gratifying thing you can do on this machine other than getting Kobayashi Maru.
And she is doing it with consistency
Yeah.
right now, all the way up to 8.5 million.
Once you get that locked in, okay, she didn't take the gamble on that on the upper flipper, but still just had a bad bounce. Okay, but she still gets multi-ball, so it's fine.
Yeah, this is kind of that Herman multi-ball thing where if you unlock it the normal way, you get
but
more
she didn't
points.
get a ball save on multi-ball.
No, she didn't. Silver medal. I think she's okay on points right now.
Yeah, I believe so.
I think I saw her go over the 10 mil mark. Yep, she is over, so she is clear and moving on to the next round.
And it looks like Megan Brown is probably going to move on, or not move on to the next round.
I
It
can
looks like-
confirm it. Lee
yeah.
has 19
Oh,
million
yeah.
points, and Megan Brown has been eliminated from the tournament in quite the upset, I would say.
That's
now, that
biggie.
means Brittany is now playing Bonsai Run right now after a very long wait. So she's had a lot of time to just sit there and dwell and think, holy crap, am I going to move on to the next machine?
And she is currently under 100 thou on ball 2.
She
Nope,
is.
she just broke.
Oh,
And
but that
Yeah.
look would indicate a very, very bad drain.
Yeah, so Bree is looking halfway decent, but you never know until the last bonus counts.
We're going to watch that here.
Yeah, we can see
While we
Bonds-
wait on the next game of Star Trek, did she just house ball?
I think she did.
She
walked
did.
away. Oh,
Wow.
134.
Arkmadan,
400.
thank you for that follow, man. Appreciate it.
Thank
yeah, we've
you.
got a new low score for Brittany on there. It's going to be 130,000.
I thought, yeah, 134.
134, 440. That's a major drop in that score, and that could be a low score in that game.
That one is definitely a low one for Bonsai Run. It can be brutal, and it's really hard to get that low.
It is.
You have to have 3 house balls, and that looks very much like what Brittany had to deal with.
It does.
Unfortunately, it's that time in Williams where they were like, "Oh, pinball's popular.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to babysit people. We can just drain the ball immediately."
Quote Idiocracy. I like money.
Yeah, I like money.
I like money. And they like quarters, and
Yeah.
they got lots of them.
Yep.
So Evan, I mean, this is how crazy the format gets. Evan's even looking at the board right now and saying, "Not bad." Was that on medieval? Oh no!
Oh no! Does it live?
That was my medieval just now.
Is your phone okay?
Is your phone okay?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's the current lowest score on medieval.
Wow.
I hope I'm safe.
Amy just
You'll
told
be
us,
fine.
and we'll show it to you here because I'm sure it's on the screen. That's the low score on medieval right now. 92 million points.
Yeah, that's
I'm going to go on a limb and say we're about to watch Amy play some Addams Family.
yeah.
Call it a hunch. Just a hunch. That's a sensational score on that game right there.
Mm-hmm.
As we see Lisa Arthur step up and play Prime Directive and play Star Trek. Yeah, 92 million.
Yeah, that's
That's how you lead off a game.
that's the low score.
It's going to be the low score. And, I mean, who we got playing second on that machine? Let me look here.
It looks like Diane Spackman.
Diane can do it.
Yeah.
But I got a feeling
someone is going to be falling to that.
It's not going to. It might last a game at the most, because that's an amazing score.
Ball
So-
2, less than a mil. This
Yeah, Lisa
is
with a tough drain on balls.
problematic.
At the 2x bonus, the pop bumpers are being very friendly, but she still needs to do some more things in order to build that bonus up to make
Yeah.
it worthwhile.
Yeah, if the pop bumpers actually did something for you right now, that would be useful, but
Yes.
they don't. The most they're going to give you is X bonuses, and Sure,
and
those
level,
help.
the level 2 points, which is 175,000, but that's still not a ton compared to what
No.
you're doing in a mode.
you've got some wood to chop right now, and that's okay.
she'll
Ball
get a
save,
ball
nice,
save
nice,
there.
nice. We like it.
She does play that. I thought she played that to get another X bonus, but maybe not. Oh, dropping
Okay.
the in lane.
Nice little
it-
drop there. Take the shot. Okay.
She does not seem to have that shot locked in just
Nope.
yet. Nice backhand right there, though. 505,000.
Yeah.
Double shot.
Yeah.
When you
Almost
only
the
need to
super
get to-
pops.
When you only need 10 million, you get those doubles that are worth 1,000,000 points. That's a lot of the wood you got to chop right then. Another drop into the plunge lane.
Not getting that 2x. Pop bumpers level 3 completed. They are now worth 8,000 a hit. Again, not a whole lot
and
of
the drop in lane.
not a lot of work that the pop bumpers are going to do for you.
It's
Certainly-
a long road to get there on pop bumpers.
Yeah, points is points, but man, that's a lot.
Now, the 3x bonus helps. 1.7. She's at 6.7. Needs just right about 3 million points to move on here.
Yeah.
What mode's she going to go with? We've not seen a lot of Nero play here. We
No.
talked about that being the meta. And that's the thing to think about, too. This game, for a lot of players in Columbus, is very new. I'm trying to think of anywhere else in Columbus that has a Star Trek machine. I'm sure there is, but it's very new to level 1, so the people who are regulars at level 1 they haven't played this machine on a regular basis.
At least not here.
Not here, and not this one.
I mean, it's a very popular machine. When it first came out, it was all over the place.
Yeah.
A lot of bars around town had them and things of that nature. Super attractive game. I mean, just beautiful. Mm-hmm. But, yeah,
Played
level
well
1.
with the popularity of the movie as well.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, man. Yeah, Park Street had one.
Yeah, Josh's house, Pariah
Yeah.
Carey's house had one. He does, you're right. You are correct on both, and my phone, right?
Oh, boy.
Hello, Pinball Arcade. 9.5.
Oh, boy.
She's got it.
Yeah.
She does have it.
Yeah,
and the punches.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
at
know if
that
she got
point.
the punches in time. She might be freaking about that, but I don't think she needs to.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah,
I think she's
missions,
okay.
medals. She has this.
Oh, and wiping the sweat from her brow. That's a mil on bonus.
Yeah.
You good.
She moves on. It's still 9.6 million. I'm a little surprised this has held up as long as it has.
Yeah.
We're seeing people play at least decent games on this machine. As we are watching Bonsai run, Lee, I believe, just eliminated Brittany because I see 300,000 on
Yep.
it. She's good.
Mm-hmm. Walk
Lee
it
is
off.
essentially playing the role of Grim Reaper right now.
Really?
When she steps up to a machine and gets the... Yeah.
What's up?
Sit it. I'm not next to last.
Yeah.
Right.
You're the Grim Reaper. You're the person that continually knocks people out.
Well, that's good because the last time I played one of these format tournaments, Trent and I were the first two out.
Yeah, I remember
no.
that one.
Sorry, I don't remember. I probably
I'm Chris.
Chris.
Floor.
I met you both.
Yes.
But,
All right.
And,
So it looks
the
like
Hunter
Jill.
one.
That's Jill who is up on this machine right now after a very close call. Yep, Jill Jasic is up after a very close call in Adam's family. She's made it all the way to Star Trek Pro right here. We are watching the player base begin to dwindle just a little bit.
And that's the interesting thing about this tournament. One of many interesting things. If someone gets eliminated early, that doesn't mean that they are bad. It
No,
just
not
means
at
they
all.
had a bad game.
It just takes one.
Yeah.
3 strikes consistency matters, but you can have bad games in the midst of that.
Yeah. You have a margin.
You stink one up, you got 2 more tries.
Yeah.
Even in a progressive strike game, you generally are going to have 3 or 4 tries at it because of the number of strikes that you are given at any given time.
Yeah.
This one, it just takes one.
Yep.
And there are machines that are in this bank that are really in there because they're designed to give you that game.
Yeah.
Sinbad, Bonsai Run, Adam's Family because there's no ball save.
Oh, yeah.
You know, there are some which, you know, I mean, Attack from Mars, you're going to get, you know, you have to really struggle to get a bad game in it. You can do it. But, I mean, there's some that are, I mean, absolute triggers in this format, and they're in there for that reason.
And Medieval Madness is also up there, too, at least in my opinion, because it's not a quick start, right?
You're right.
It doesn't give you modes right off the bat. You do have to make a lot of shots to start making progress toward those big points, to those, like, easy millions.
You do.
But before that, you are looking at pain.
Jill could be well served right here to get that shot, which she does for Vengeance Multiball. This could be her opportunity to make up the points right now. She's sitting at 3 mil coming into this. She can get Vengeance started the normal way and get some big jackpots on it. That would be a huge benefit. There's a warp. Yep.
Extra ball at 3, not that it really matters. Oh, I thought that.
That looked true.
Yeah.
That looked true as well. All that.
And yelling.
Oh, my goodness. The guy be yelling as well.
Yeah, seriously. She
nudged
let it
a little
know.
bit. She got it.
Yep.
Finally got that thing to break
And
loose.
no ball save, so
nope.
Grand opening, grand closing.
Cue the Simpsons. Walk in the door and walk right out the door.
Yes, indeed.
Only worth about maybe 600,000 while that mode was even trying to be lit.
Yeah, and at this
Not
point,
the game we were looking for.
I don't know what she's shooting for right now. Was she trying to? There we go. I was gonna say, was she trying to backhand the mode start or the Klingon lock, because that's the same shot.
And she's going for Save the Enterprise right now.
Okay.
Probably have you.
Oh,
Lazarus, and she couldn't save it. This is going to be our new Lazarus machine of the night for sure, because it's got that stern bounce to it.
Mm-hmm. That plastic is very bouncy on the bow tie.
Mm-hmm. That's painful to see it come back up and then not be able to bring it back.
Yeah, you've already given up on it. You think it's done.
So Jill's got work to do here. Has to get to 10 million here on ball number 3 to avoid being in that elimination position. See if she can get there. Keeps the
good
ball.
nudge.
Very
Good
smart nudge right there. 20 seconds added to the mode. That could be really, really helpful from a medal perspective, from a shot perspective. All right, got the lock lit, and then it drains. That's not. This is going to be close.
This is
closer than I
okay.
thought.
Save the Enterprise was worth a mil.
All right,
starting
she needs
bonus.
a mil.
Okay.
Medals.
Not enough medals.
She has it on the 2x bonus.
Oh, man.
She has it 9.99.
Hey, remember how...
Jill, you're good.
You made it.
You made it. You made it. You made it.
Yeah.
She was walking away from that machine dejected. It's like, no, you did make that.
Yeah.
Bonus advancement. Wow, that was close.
Hey, remember how I said that the multipliers don't matter? Multipliers matter.
They matter when you don't need a lot of points.
Every vote counts. Every multiplier matters.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that was a thing that happened.
All right, so let's look back at our scoreboard here. I believe we're waiting on starting Adam's Family until we're a little bit further along in the process right here. We can tell you now that it looks like Abby is eliminated on Sinbad, the 10,400, and we have a line right now on Star Trek. Of course, Sarah Bingham is up on it right now, so we're going to go to her. We'll try and get you that. We'll try and get you that camera fixed here in just a minute or so, but everyone's playing it so fervently right now, we don't want to mess with them.
Yep.
What are you watching right now?
Our wonderful sumo fantasy league.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we should mention that real quick. If you are a regular of Level 1, if you're watching, it is almost time for Season 3 of the Fantasy Sumo League. You have until next Sunday, July 7th, to make your picks. The book is here, so you can have the opportunity right now to sign up, maybe win some cool prizes, have fun, get to meet some people at the bar here. It's a lot of fun. It's a really, really fun, neat little thing that they do.
Yeah, and the competitions are actually really fun to watch. It's almost like watching two linebackers in football, but that's the only two things that are happening.
That's right.
Oh, look at that poster. It's so great.
That is the poster that Amber wins for Best Place. It's a cool poster. She seems happy about it. I mean, she might not be happy with her pinball tonight, but she gets to take a very, very cool prize home.
Still walk away with something cool.
You win with best place every time.
Every time.
That's
best
right.
place.
So here is Sarah. While we've been talking about all that, I have not paid close attention. She's at 1 million right now. Let's wait and see what ball she's on. I believe ball 2 would be my hunch here. Got to wait just long enough for the modes to come back through to tell you.
Yep.
She's at the final shot of the mode, though. She can get it. She's lining it up.
Yeah. Giving it a head shake.
Got the space jump award there. I don't know if that was the one.
It can smell your nervousness. Don't be nervous.
Nice loops right there. Perfect combo. Ball 2. 3 million right now.
Okay. There we
That was a
go.
little dangerous, but that starts a mode. Which one's she going to go for?
Nope.
She'll take the default here, save the Enterprise.
Okay. The kick out on that is not horrible. Sometimes
He's fed to a flipper. Ooh, that was a little scary.
Yeah. But good save. She was right on top of that.
That was a pool cue shot to put it on the left flipper.
Good bounces off the slingshots. Rescue. She's still
Calling
in.
Minnesota Fats.
Yeah. This game also features a.
That was a tough rejection off the ramp right there. So
Yeah.
Sarah is in.
we have problems.
Sarah is under the gun right now. Needs about 5 million. Cody with the very appropriate emote right then. Very appropriate. Let's see what she's able to do. Has to take a ball save right there, too. So,
well, as we've seen in days past, taking a ball save and being on double danger doesn't mean anything.
No, it doesn't.
All right, so lining up some shots.
She's got 3 seconds in the mode. It did stop. Oh, and she drains out. This is going to be the new low score. Let's see where it ends up at. It's going to be 5.448210. So now just 5 million, 5.5 mil is all it's going to take for the last few players to move on here.
Well,
so
we still have
that has been
5 players.
entered, and we have 5 players to go.
And this isn't Sarah's first time on the bubble.
No, it's not. That does mean, however, that Holly finally gets to play and move on to Attack from Mars. That game right there for Deborah has held the entire time, 237 mil.
That's, like, if that was me, I'd be salty.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little surprised no one's gone under 237 yet.
Amy is currently on ball 3 of Adam's Family, round 9.
She is. Let's take and watch that game real quick right here as we watch a new score be put up for Adam's Family. We will X out the old score because this is a brand new round. As Amy is leading off. Nice skill shot right there. Her third of the game at 4 million.
And moving into multi-ball.
Why, thank you, thing.
Swamp kick out.
Nice job on the swamp kick out right there for her.
Okay.
Bear kicks up to 5.
Low drama. Nice. Lock it in the
Nice
back.
shot. Nothing fancy about that. Just
Nope.
good shot making for
Yeah.
Amy, which we've come to expect from her over the years.
Yeah. You don't need that greed shot right now. You're not looking at a situation where you need to absolutely dominate.
Ooh, Power helped her right then. It looked
Yeah, it
like that
did.
rejection was headed down the middle. Power drops it on a flipper. She gets the multi-ball. Yeah, just like it was from an Evil Madness, she's playing the role of trendsetter right now.
Yep.
And as long as she has really, really good games, she's going to get to do that for the foreseeable future. But that's the key. You have a bad game, then suddenly you're going to be at the mercy of having to wait.
Oh, she had that one queued up on that top flipper. No luck, no love.
Oh, that ball dropping into the power spot right there.
Okay.
She's got him
Now,
held.
you got him trapped up. Do you let him sit? No, you don't.
She opts for no. Let's hit the bookcase. Oh, the
Oh,
drain there
boy.
now. She will get a chance to relight it on thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just missed. She'll get an extra.
Oh, man.
That almost looked like power, the end of power right then.
Yeah.
Oh, and the drain there. That is a tough one for her. So let's see. Was that ball 3? I think that
Yes,
was
it
ball
was.
3. So, 31,417. 900 is the new low on Adam's Family. We'll come back to that in just a minute.
But it's also the new high.
It's the new high. It's definitely not going to hold based on what we saw last time around. Now, grant you, it's going to be 8 less players this time. So we're going to make it through a little quicker. I don't think it's going to take 2. It's going to be a lot higher score this time around to get there.
Yep. She is the high, the low, the median, the mean, and the average.
Oh, my.
What's up?
My friends posted that on their car. I guess that's what Rain-X does. It actually keeps the rain away.
Yeah. Rain-X does a good job.
I should probably put some Rain-X on my car. That's a good idea.
Not sponsored.
No, not hashtag not an ad, but if you want to sponsor us, we'll absolutely hashtag add you there.
Yeah.
We're not shameless. We want money in pinball.
Yeah, if we can get some more rigs in here, that would be phenomenal.
Mm-hmm. You can see some of the new rigs we've got over in the corner there for this tournament.
Oh.
Of course, as we do want to give a shout-out to Tilt Amusements. They are sponsoring all the IFPA fees.
Oh, that's wonderful.
For this tournament. So big thank you to Trent and Deborah and everybody, and Bo and everybody at Tilt Amusements for that.
Yep.
They are ensuring that all the money goes right back to the players.
That's great.
And we appreciate that very, very much.
Like the old days. But really, the IFPA earns that money with all of the services that they provide. And
they do. And we certainly push the IFPA to do those services.
Yeah.
Something we can talk about with the new women. There is now going to be, as of 2020, a $1 per entry fee for women's tournaments as well.
I saw that.
Which I don't generally hate. I wish they would do more on the state level. Mm-hmm. And the way Josh put it on comments on Facebook was, we're waiting to see if the interest warrants it.
Yeah.
Which I get, but I'm selfish. I want to see it move on, and I want to see the IFPA be trendsetters.
Yeah.
Maybe more so than just kind of following and seeing. I'd rather than push the envelope.
Yeah.
So we don't necessarily agree about that aspect of it. I wish state for women's was going to be within a couple of years' time, be a standard thing, and they were pushing for it.
Yeah.
That's a minor disagreement in what I think is something that is good that will bring a little bit more money into the women's championship.
Yeah.
So, hopefully I think the IFPA is going to do their due diligence, push the women's game, get more women playing pinball, and we're going to see more events just like this one we see right now. This is awesome to see.
Yes, this is wonderful.
I love this.
Yeah, likewise.
And it's not just that there are women playing, it's that there are awesome women playing.
Yeah.
The camaraderie among this group is sensational. Everybody's rooting everybody on.
Mm-hmm.
No one's mad that they're getting eliminated from the tournament.
No.
They're competitive.
Yeah.
You want to win.
Oh, of course.
But no one's feeling bad about it.
I've
Everyone is happy to hang with everybody else.
Yeah.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
Got Vengeance Multi-Ball online here for Bree.
Yes, she's getting close to the score right here. It's like everything has changed right now with the score only being 5 mil.
Yeah.
If she can start Vengeance, that might be enough.
Nope,
the
that's
rescue
a rescue
might be close to enough. I think she's going to have it on bonus. Oh, she's still got the ball in play.
Yeah. Yeah, the rescue is a virtual
ball save, yes.
Yeah, virtual ball save.
She only needs 100,000. Bonus will certainly do it. She'll take space jump right here.
I mean, at
Basically,
this point,
one space jump shot will get her the number as well. She's there. She's got it by 9,000.
You want multi-ball just to say that you did it. Like, it's been just sitting there taunting you for most of this ball. Like,
and there she goes. She's got it. So she is good.
Yep. Oh.
There it is. No, no.
Oh.
There's the points. Yep, she's good. 6 million. Good. So back to our scoreboard right here. We're going to move away from Deadpool. Bonsai. I think we just forgot to mark the X right there, so that's where we're at. Star Trek right now. Kit undermined the score on attack. 176 mil is now the new low score on that.
That's still definitely
a
workable score.
And amazingly, look at those medieval scores right now. Is that real life?
I don't know if it's just being real friendly, but we do have some really good players up there.
We do, and in fact, I think Jen is playing it right now based on what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
But still, 3 players in, 34 million is a tremendous score.
Yeah.
Nothing to be ashamed of whatsoever. We see Diane right now is playing Adam's Family. We'll go over and catch that game right now. I mean, obviously, it must have taken a minute considering how good the scores were on Medieval Madness.
Yeah.
3 games in, everyone going over 34 is
ridiculous.
We're not going to see that in the open draw. No.
No.
I can almost guarantee we're not going to see a 3-game stretch where even with the world-class players we're going to be seeing here, the 3 players will go 34 mil. I'm going to call it right now. It's not happening. The game is
man.
too cruel and heartless. Pinball can be a little bit random, a little bit tough at times. It's not happening. I'm sorry. So shout-outs to these women players. They are doing tremendously good play right now.
Oh, yeah. Phenomenal.
Yeah. They are world-class. Damn right.
100%.
Amen.
Seance. Oh, buddy.
Power time.
Yep.
Oh, and
That was the power. Yeah.
was that the power, or was that? Do you think that was the power, or was that the swamp kick out?
I think it was a little bit of both, but more along the lines of the power. Just
It didn't have to nudge it much. It just grabbed it just a little bit.
Just a little bit. So for those who do not know about the power,
Arrow time.
arrow time. Right here, and right here are 3 very powerful, very angry, very full of angry pixies magnets.
They like to zap.
They like to zap.
A
And
lot.
They are turned on and off randomly whenever you see this light on. So if you ever notice that the ball kind of goes weird sometimes,
Like right now, like it just did right into the multi-ball spot. Sometimes, more often than not, it bounces badly. That time it bounced
Yeah.
one. That's the second time we've seen that on
I think-
Adams tonight.
I think the power felt bad about that last train.
I
It's
think
like,
it did too.
you know what? Here's some karma. Let's.
So just like that, she's sitting at
okay.
22 million. A single jackpot will move her on. One ball out of play. We're down to a 2 ball now.
This is fine.
That's perfect. Good. Oh, it had the setup, but I think it was going so fast she didn't have a chance to react.
Okay, we have a restart available. Oh no, she's still in. Never mind.
Yeah, still 2 ball in play here. Oh my goodness.
Oh, a little bit of a setup. That was a
Nice save right there. Up to
Risky shot.
13 million
Yeah.
on the jackpot.
Good setup.
There
it
it is. That's the shot that'll move.
And a Lazarus.
Again, if you want to move on, do it on a jackpot. And she
Yep.
just did. That's the second time we've seen that
Yep.
on Adams Family tonight, too. So she might feel a little frustrated about the double drain. She should not, because that was enough points to
Yeah.
move her
100%.
on. Can't tell you what I just saw. Please tell me that was not on camera, was it?
What?
Sarah having fun with Evan.
No, I don't think so.
That was what I saw. That's what I saw.
Okay. Well. Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah.
No, that was not on camera.
That was not on camera.
No.
It was funny.
Yeah.
They're married. God love them. They love each other like
Oh,
crazy.
yeah.
I love it.
They're loud.
They're allowed. They are totally allowed to do that.
Cool.
All right,
Over to
back
Star Trek.
to Star Trek right now. We have up, you can barely see the camera, but she is there. Wendy Megvik. There are 3 players left on Star Trek Pro. Wendy is one of them, and she just moved on. So now there are 2 players left on Star Trek Pro. That's what I'm saying. Instant double drain, jackpot to move on. Hey, you're going to do it. Do it right.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. So Evan, God love him trying to keep an eye on everything going on right here. He's probably going to be looking over in just a minute and seeing that that score is good for Wendy.
Eyes in the back of his pants.
Do you think maybe Sarah was trying to distract Evan and distract him from the fact that Sarah might be getting eliminated very soon?
I would not put that out of the realm of possibility.
I would never want to suggest husband-wife shenanigans, except I'm going to suggest husband-wife shenanigans.
I mean, you're welcome to, but, at the end of the day, we have pinball science, and pinball science comes with numbers and data,
That's right.
and that's really
And
hard.
it's on paper.
Yeah.
That's its science.
Yeah.
Very scientific. All right, so this machine is draining right here. We are down to 2 players. We are down to Claire Burkhalter and then Lee Ziegler.
I'm going to go move this over for you.
Yeah, that sounds good. Do you want to try and get the player cam real quick on Star Trek 2?
Yeah.
All right, cool, man. Thank you. Chris giving us a little bit of tech help right now. We appreciate that tremendously. Yeah, go over. Do Star Trek first. Because they're going to start that real fast. I think Claire's just about ready, so we'll see if we can't fix that real quick here for everybody. I want to thank everybody for watching, being a part of this tonight. We've got a bunch of spectators watching the scoreboard right now. We've got a lot of fun action going on at the moment, and we appreciate. Oh, look at that! All right, hang on. All right, Chris Fleur, man of the hour, fixing all the cameras. And Claire is going for Nero. It's the first time we've really seen anybody go Nero, even though we've kind of known that's the known meta in this game. So 20 seconds added to the mode right here. And as we said, she doesn't have to blow this thing out of the water. She just has to get to that 5 million point mark, and that's it. Okay. Okay. All right, so there's Claire right there. So decent Nero mode. That might be enough with the bonus right here. 581, 5.1. She can get a skill shot right here. That might be enough. She's already on to Nero 2. She's going to go Prime Directive. Considering she only needs like one shot to do it, 110, she's close. That one's 155. I think she's got it. Yeah, she's got it. There's the bronze medal. So that is Claire moving on right there. Let's take a look at the board right now and see where we're at. Diane is overplaying Deadpool right now. It looks like we're just about ready for Jen. I think Jen, you're up on Adams, I think. I think we're waiting to see how this is. That Medieval score, Jen beat it. So 34 million, still the best on Medieval Madness. That is absolutely sensational. We're starting to run out of players now on some other machines. So we got Deborah joining us here for just a minute, or at least taking a look at the scoreboard here for a moment. Yeah, watch the chair is dangerous. Sorry. They need to weld them badly. Do you want to jump on, or yeah, if you want to. Don't have to. So Deborah joining us real quick here. A little bit of a
Hello.
Hi. I did notice a little bit of a close call right there on Attack from Mars. You had to wait on that machine a little bit.
Well, that sucked. 247 on Attack from Mars. That Attack from Mars can give you 3 really fast drains. I've seen worse multiple times. So
Yes.
yeah, and I accepted the fact that I was quite potentially out, because it just as easily could have been that everyone after me, just did a decent job. It's not hard to get 300 million points on Attack from Mars unless you get one of those just 3 in a row crappy ball situations.
You're right. I mean, really, if you get that first saucer, you have 300 million points.
Right.
Just based on your
I got
damage
no-
shots and getting it.
I didn't even get a saucer. Like, I didn't get the door down. Nothing happened.
man.
It was just
Wow.
a bunch of brick drain. Oh, okay. So Iron Maiden, I came up. The minimum score was 5 million, and I was like, if I'm not crazy, I think that's just like a couple skill shots. So
if you get the right skill shot, you blow it away.
So
if you feel really
I
special and
didn't
want to go for the...
I didn't know if the really special skill shot was in play, because sometimes they disable it, sometimes it's not on for location.
That's
and
true.
I'd asked the powers that be, and then powers that be didn't know. So
Last I tried it was on, but
Yeah,
that's been a little
see?
bit
That's
ago.
nice
That's
to
when I was
know.
playing League. But it's been a little bit since I played League. It's been about a season and a half now.
I went the safe bet, and I took my my skill shots too. That target. I don't know what it's called.
The target shot.
Yeah, but the the target shot was like 2 million or 22.5 million, whatever it is. Who are we watching here? We're watching Jen.
We are watching Jen right now on
What's
round
her target score?
31 million.
31 million.
Not a lot of people have played Adam's
Okay,
Family, but
okay.
they've all played it quite well so far.
Is she going through? Is this the?
This is round 2 on Adam's Family.
Okay, this is round 2, which at that point does the original score from the first round stand, or
No.
is it a new score that's established?
It is a whole brand new round.
Okay, all right, cool.
So the 2
Which
million
you would
score-
expect it to be higher because you've got
Yes.
a caliber of people that have made it through the
That
first
is a
round.
tough flipper action right there for Jen. But
Yeah,
with the bonus right here, she had Cousin It
lots of bonus.
and Mamushka. She's going to have enough to one ball to move on.
What does she? So she needs
38.
31.
She's
She's got
got
38. Yay, she's happy.
Just like that.
She's holding her hand
Look
up.
at that. She's even doing the
done.
nice thing for the tournament director. Moving on right there.
Yeah. Look, you can see my score's fine. You don't have to wait through
Let's poke over
all
to
of the.
Lee real quick here just to see where she's at on Star Trek. She needs to get to 5.4. She is just about there. Maybe one more shot would do it. Oh, that almost Lazarus back up. Her
Oh,
bonus
she-
will do it.
she
So
got
she
it in
has
bonus.
moved on in Star Trek. That means, looking at our spreadsheet right here on Star Trek, that the elimination is Sarah Bingham. 5.448 ends up being the score to do it. And I believe if I'm looking at this correctly, Lee's going to go and directly play Attack from Mars here. Yeah, she is. It looks like Bree, Wendy, and Claire have all moved on in that game. So Lee's going to directly go over and play Attack from Mars and see if she can move on. So back to our scoreboard right here. Let's show you guys the scoreboard. I would imagine that Jen is now going over to play Deadpool.
Yep, looks like it.
Therese is going to be stepping up for round 2 for her on Adam's Family. And
can people see that? Is the arrow visible to anyone who's watching the Twitch stream?
that arrow?
Is that visible? Yeah.
The one we showed earlier?
What you were just looking at there with the
The spreadsheet?
So people can see where you're pointing.
No, they can't see where I was pointing.
No. It's terrible. Do you have a telestrator?
I have not installed the telestrator yet. But hold on. Let's try something here. Let's get fancy. Hold on. Can we do this? Arrow. Oh my God, that's way too big. We can do this to show you that Therese is now going to be up on Adam's Family. Jen is up on Deadpool. So we have that arrow. It's not quite as good as Telestrator, but it is still an arrow nonetheless.
Hey, Scott,
What are we looking at?
we have a special request.
What do we have?
Evan said, ask Scott if he wants to change the camera to Sinbad.
Ooh, I don't. Let me see if I can get Mr. Mr. Alex to help us with that. Let me grab his attention. Hang on just a second.
I'll stay here being interesting
All right, cool.
color commentary.
And Chris will be here to help you.
Yay, Chris.
Hey, you want to help?
Hey, yep. We've got number 69 doing her special shimmy on Attack from Mars that we all know and love. That shimmy is the stuff of legend, and it's scary because you think she's going to drain out with small points, and then she gets the super jackpot multiplied. It's just, Therese is a terrifying competitor.
Yeah.
You really don't know what she's going to give you.
Yeah, she is definitely a flow player, for better or for worse.
Yes.
There's not a
It's
lot
all
of...
in her body, too.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There's legs, there's arms, there's yelling.
There's arms. There are elbows. Stay out of the way of them.
Yeah.
I know I did a really bad job at it, but would you bring me my beverage? Would you show me how it's done? It's on that table over there.
Oh, man. That shot to the right orbit is always terrifying. That ball will just fly right through those bumpers.
Okay, I just put my drink request in.
It's all good.
I'm told you're not supposed to drink on stream because you could spill it all over the equipment, but I'm a rule breaker.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I did that too.
Oh my God, did you see that shimmy?
Yeah.
That was a 69 shimmy. And Therese won't mind me saying so. I think as the season has progressed in League the last couple seasons, yeah, she's gotten more shimmy-y.
Yeah.
If you can say that.
Yeah.
She also, I have to tell the folks at home that she special requested the 69 number, which left me sadly with number 70.
Oh, no.
Because she was number 1 and I was number 2. So I just want to, talk about her selfish numbering.
Tomorrow is a new tournament.
That's true. I should come with 2 numbers. Yes! The jump.
Oh.
The jump to win.
The jump with power.
She's going to get this. I have a feeling there's no way for her to miss.
Yeah, Sans is
Moving
running right
on.
now. Raise the Dead is currently running.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
When people go up the, and I don't have a telestrator to show, but
Oh, yeah, you do.
I do?
Yeah.
Scott said I didn't. Oh, I just have to use this?
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
just
goodness.
drag the arrow around.
When people go up this ramp, sometimes the ball is just falling off.
Yeah.
So it'll come up and around and just sail right towards the center if you're not careful.
Yeah, that habit
Trace
trail.
goes on.
I've never seen an Adams Family where that habit trail.
Studio mode. Sorry.
We're moving. What's happening?
That.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. There's
Yeah.
Evan Bingham.
Ooh, transform.
All right. We're watching. We're shifting. Alex is doing his thing. Unfortunately, we're missing the show that Therese is putting on for
Oh, no.
Deadpool now.
Only we see this.
I'm saying nobody can see
Oh.
Therese on Deadpool because there's no camera on it.
Oh, yeah.
And it's
Oh, man.
sad because she's really going like full throttle on it.
1 second.
Thank you, Chris Floor.
Oh, I feel like we haven't seen Chris Floor in a minute. Is it just me, or have we not seen Chris Floor in a minute? It's been a while since I saw him.
Well,
That could just be like my fault. I've been gone.
you have been in Italy.
Yes.
There is that.
Also, the sound into our headsets is pretty loud, but I'm noticing we're not going into the red for the most part on the
We're not,
on
that's
the
true.
mixer. So it's just turned up so we can hear
Correct.
ourselves well.
That is correct.
We need to see player 1 score, right?
I know, yeah. So I think we're good.
Put it up and zoom it in that way.
That's fine. Yeah, if you can center it on player 1, we're good.
All right, can we shift to the ranking and just kind of see where everybody's
We
at?
can. Give me just a second here. I just want to let Alex do his thing.
I see what we
Actually, they're
can
still
do.
watching Adam's Family.
Yeah, it's flashy. Flashy. Oh,
Yes.
Evan's walking by.
All right, so I think that's about as good as we're going to get on
Shake the tail
that.
feather, Evan.
Sinbad.
And hello, everybody at home.
This is Deborah Talman, everybody. If you do not know who she is, you should.
I don't know who I am.
You don't know who you are? I don't know what to tell you about that.
That's a waste of time. I'm just moving on. Who is that?
All right,
Whatever.
let's see that scoreboard again right here. We're going to move this over because we are now, Wendy Medvik, unfortunately, has been eliminated. Wow, only 4.5 million.
Wow.
And it looks like the good run of scores, unfortunately, on Medieval Madness ended with Heather. Only 1.7 million
No.
right now on that.
That's got to be a typo. It's not a typo. I'm sorry, Heather. It's not a typo.
We good with that?
I'm good with that, yeah.
You know, I
No,
feel
but-
Heather's pain because
Yeah.
I was there on Attack from Mars.
Thank you, Matt.
There are some scores you just feel like you're not coming back from.
That
There's
one's going to be
just-
tough. I don't think it's impossible for someone to go under 1.7, but it's going to be very hard
And you know
for
you're
someone to go under that score.
You're going into ball 3 going, come on, this is insane. This cannot be
Mm-hmm.
happening to me.
You're right.
The psychological shift in Amazing Race play is unusual. Like it's
It is.
intense.
You think differently about how you play a game. You think differently trying to go to a minimum score as opposed to going to a maximum score.
And when you're the first player, as I was on many of these games, because I went second after
Yes.
Therese. You know, I'm thinking, high score,
That's
big
a tough
score.
drain for Lisa right there. She's going to be in a tough
Yep.
position. Everyone's gone over 31 million so far. If she doesn't, she's got about 27.5 million she's got to make up right now.
Can I ask
Almost
you a question?
28. Yes.
How many people are on the? How many people are with us right now?
How many fine people we have watching? 16 wonderful people watching on Twitch.
Cool.
Yeah.
Is this updated? The
That is
chat?
updated, yeah.
It's been a while since somebody commented.
We're-
If you can hear us,
We're
and I
gonna
know
need
you
some
can.
emotes. We're gonna need you to drop your L1 emotes, whatever you got, man. If you got some
Elwin
laser A's,
emote? What's an Elwin emote?
that's the official level 1 emote. His name's Elwin.
Does it look
Elwin.
like an Elwin?
Yeah, it's this guy,
Oh, his
guy.
name is Elwin?
Elwin. Yeah,
Oh, he's cute.
he is very cute. I
Okay.
agree.
So when you post an Elwin, is that like one of those little like bits that people like donate money, or is it just like literally
It is an
emoji?
emote you get for subbing to the channel,
for what?
for subscribing to the channel.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I probably need one of those.
You totally should.
I
We'll
don't
talk to
think
you
I
about that
have
in
one
just
of
a
those.
minute.
this is not a
1306
bit, by the way. This was not like a predetermined like teach me about how subscribing. No, that I really don't know these things. So
I think that's what the score was. We'll make sure when it comes back around here. But Lisa with only 13 million right here, so we're going to verify that.
don't you think that somebody would have posted on the chat by now?
I think so. We will verify that. 063360. I did read that correctly. One way we can find out about it. No, we have had a little bit of a chat drought right now.
Oh,
If
come
you
on,
are in chat
guys.
right now, drop those emotes. Drop whatever you
No,
got.
don't drop an emote. Just type
Drop
a thing.
Type something. But I'll take an emote too. I'll take whatever I
Say,
can get.
Scott,
I'm not
love,
picky.
I love your sexy mustache.
Thank you. You're too
That's-
kind.
Well, I'm telling them to tell you that because I can tell you, but you never believe me when I tell you. Oh, God.
This?
Hi, everybody.
Hi, that's Deborah.
Hey, can we talk about something fun?
Yeah, we can.
Public service health announcement.
We should.
This is what shingles looks like.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yes. If
Are
you've
you
had,
okay?
If you've had chickenpox, yeah, I'm fine. It hurts. It really hurts.
I'm sorry.
I'm medicated.
Good.
But you can be a very young person and get shingles. So if you got like a weird thing on your skin anywhere on your body, go get it checked out because I did about 5 hours ago, and it's good times.
I am glad you are feeling
It's real
better.
good times. I'm a little like self-conscious because I'm like, oh God, the red spot. It's right there.
Whenever you're ready, you're up on it.
Oh no, I'm there.
Oh, you got to go play. You
Now I
got
have
to
to go play. Okay, so don't get shingles, and I gotta go play.
Go play. Above everything, go play pinball. And I'm glad you're feeling okay right now.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Good.
I just I learned things today about shingles
There you go.
as a young person who's like not supposed to get them, quote unquote.
Right.
And we can talk about pinball, but sometimes we can talk about other things.
We can talk about everything on here. That's the beauty
Who
of our
hasn't
stream.
had chickenpox?
I had it when I was in 4th grade, I
See,
think.
there you go. You are at risk for shingles.
You're right. I am.
All right, I'm gonna go play some things. Do you want me to
play,
come
Jay.
back after?
If you want to, we got Chris here too.
think-
So we'll shift people in and out as
I
we
want
go.
to see Chris do some stuff and some things.
Oh my, Chris, it's all you, man. Deborah, thank you for coming over. We appreciate it. This is Jill up right now. She has survived the whole round. She had a couple close scares there, but she has survived on to the second round of the Amazing Pinball Race, second run through. But let's see if she can get over 13 million. That's a huge help to get that 6 mil right there. Suddenly, she only needs about a mil. That's really one good shot if she can get it. 13 mil gets you in that range where suddenly one good mansion door and you're looking real nice. Oh, that was a tough bounce, but she may be close on bonus. Bear kicks mansion room.
Well, she was ball 2, wasn't she?
That was ball 2.
Yeah.
So she's through.
Yep.
She actually doesn't even need this. She's through by about 60,000 points.
Yeah.
And it drained.
Yeah. So it's fine.
I don't know if she even knew that she was through when she did that, but
Yeah.
thank God, because that thing did reject right down the middle.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's a and really on Star Trek, when we watched her play that, she went through on the bonus of that. So goes to show you, sometimes you don't have to be amazing in a game. You just have to be good enough. That is the key with this for sure. So do we have anybody playing Sinbad yet? We don't have anybody back through on Sinbad. We are going to have that very, very soon, though. I am excited to show this on stream for the first time.
For Sinbad.
Yes!
Oh my God, so much hype.
And no, not that Sinbad.
No, no, not the comedian Sinbad.
No,
the
no.
pinball game.
But if anybody does have a picture of the comedian Sinbad playing Sinbad, please link it in chat because you will get my undying affection.
I mean, we can always invite him over here to play.
I think next time he's in town for a comedy show, because what the heck else is he doing?
Right, I was about to say, like, what else is he doing nowadays?
Amen. All right, so Holly, 8 million first time around. She was in the danger zone on this game for a very long time. And she's so good at this game, it was surprising to see her only get 8 million, and it's just not being nice to her tonight.
Sometimes that comfort zone is what does you in.
It is.
You know, you know everything that you have to do. You're thinking 5 steps ahead. You're not thinking, I need to get this ball on a flipper. You're like, okay, I need to go, bear kick to chair, and that's going to start this mode, and then I'm going to do this and that. Oh, it went down the middle. Like, you're thinking too far ahead.
Exactly.
And it's good to have that idea of what you need to do in the game, but don't dwell on it too much. Like, trap up, figure out what your plan is, see where you're at, and then continue on.
I almost want to say, for someone as good at this game as Holly is, to not even think about the score, just play.
Yeah, that's all you need to
by
do.
By doing what she does on a regular basis, she is going to be just fine.
Yeah, she just got thing for 5 mil.
And another 2. And 3 million on Cousin Ed.
Yeah.
That, by my math, is 10 million right there.
Yep.
7 mil. She's got this. 8
oh, yeah. 8.2?
8.5, 8.8. She's rocking this mode right now. There it is. Just based on those 2 things.
Yep.
Done.
Yeah. Let it drain. It's good. Yeah. Like your cousin It got you there.
Cousin It was your best friend.
Yeah.
And so even if she doesn't feel wonderful about it right then, she's done enough. And that's all you got to do. So 11.5 mil for her.
You did your damage.
That's right. So back to our scoreboard right here. Lee continues to play the Grim Reaper role that we've talked about. There are 3 players left on Medieval Madness. Heather's score still looming right there at 1.7 million after such a good run early in that game with Amy, Diane, Therese, Jen just rocking that machine.
Yep.
It was almost a little bit, shocking to see. I couldn't think of the right word there for a minute. Stolting almost, which is not even a word, but I think you kind of get what I'm getting at.
It can be now.
To see 1.7 right there, and we'll see if it holds out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we were talking a little bit about that where Medieval Madness is slow to start.
Yeah.
If you can't get a mode working for you, if you just can't get any shot dialed in, you're going to end up with a bad score. And okay, granted, that's like on any other machine, but it's more so on Medieval Madness because, like Addams Family, you can get Cousin It rolling for you and make pretty good headway, not hitting anything. You know,
and generally, Mamushka and Cousin It are two of the first mansion doors that you typically get in the game.
Yep.
So you have really a built-in opportunity early on to get big-time points. Look at Deborah dancing around right there. She's hyped.
Yeah.
She is super hyped right now.
She's ready for this game.
That's right.
Addams Family does not even know what is about to happen.
Hope she's not mad. We're switching to Sinbad. We have a game on it for the first time.
Oh, man. I love this game so much.
She's already built that bonus up to 6,000 points.
Yep.
Ripping
with
the
a
spinner.
2x multiplier. Oh,
can she save it?
Oh, no.
This is the worst feeling ever.
Just nudge it.
No! I think it's too far in.
It's too far in.
It's too far. Nothing she could do about that.
Oh, God.
It's a bad feeling.
Sinbad is real mean about that.
That is the agent in the Matrix telling you about your inevitability.
Yeah. So let's talk about the rule set real quick.
Do it.
Because Sinbad's not really a game that a lot of people have played. And it's interesting in its rule set. We'll wait to see what Amy does here, and then I'll get into the rules a little bit more.
It's at 44,000 right now. Now, this is the opening game on this, so she's going to play it all the way through.
And we do have extra balls on, so if you are lucky enough to get an extra ball, which is entirely plausible here.
You can see that up in the top. If you get it up in that top ramp and land it there.
That's special. The extra ball, yeah.
That
so
one right there, yes.
You
the
have
second
to,
ramp.
Yeah, you have to light that by hitting a set of drop targets, and I will point those out here in a moment.
Please do.
I shall.
Oh, no. Was that not the first game? Maybe it wasn't. Let's see.
Nope, Therese had 33.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to change that here.
33, 420.
That is our low score on this game.
Yep.
So Diane's stepping up right here. Talk about the rules real quick if you could.
Let's talk about the rules. Okay, so this game, all of these things up here don't matter at all. All these shots, they're all worthless. Kind of. The first shot you want to make is right here. This single drop target. That is going to enable your multipliers.
Mm-hmm.
After that, you can go for all these other drop targets. You can go for these. You can go for these three over here, or the ones up top here. If you happen to knock down one of the other sets of drop targets, you won't get a multiplier until this guy's knocked down. You don't have to knock down that other set again. It's already enabled.
Yes.
And you've already qualified it, but you just have to qualify all of them in one shot. These rollovers up top are lit whenever you complete those sets of drop targets. So if you hit this one right here, this guy right here turns on. If you hit these two here, this guy turns on, and that's worth 5,000. If you hit these three over here, then you can light
see
extra
some of
ball.
those lucrative shots right there for Diane. As she has now moved on, she is at 46,000.
Yep. And then these shots right here are super hard to hit, but that also lights special and 50,000, I think.
Hey, look who just showed up. Someone who was in chat a little bit ago, Mr. Ross Bergatino.
All right.
I am spying in the bar right here.
And the ball is currently magically floating.
Yeah,
I mean, you have to tilt it out. I don't think she really had much of a bonus to work with.
and
That
she didn't
really
even need the points anyways.
she
So
was
that
good.
one she can tilt for fun.
Yep.
For funsies.
That is problematic later on down the road, but, you know, it is what it is.
Deal with it right there for
Yep.
now. So back to Addams Family while we have just a moment. I believe 13 million is still the score on that machine. It is. Actually, no. Is Bree? Okay, where are we at on this?
Bree is at ball one.
Bree is at ball one. So Deborah has moved on to Deadpool. Holly, oh my goodness, Holly 4.7 million. And Jill just 164,000 on Bonsai Run. We're getting down to the nitty gritty right here.
Yeah.
We can tell you. Oh,
man.
I just looked ahead and I like what I see.
Yeah, this is.
See this Addams Family right here? That's what the final's going to be on.
Yeah,
We're not moving that camera one bit.
No. We don't touch that.
No, so Mamushka right there. We'll come back to Bree in just a minute. I think she's in pretty safe shape
Yeah.
with
She's
what
doing
we're
all right.
seeing. She's aight,
She's aight.
as the kids would say.
Yep.
By the way, there's apparently a crazy thing outside. V-Bell in chat, if you know her. There's apparently one cloud above the movie theater, which is right next to us. Lightning like I have never seen. People are outside taking videos. There's a light show outside, and there's just one freaking cloud.
Yeah, nice.
That's nuts.
That's so cool.
I know. It's cool until the power goes up. Please don't let the power go out. It's happened before.
Oh, no. Well, we don't really have anything going on Sinbad, so let's
we don't.
switch back over to Adams.
All right, so Bree on ball 3 needs maybe one more good shot to do it. She might have it on bonus, but you don't want to take the chance.
No, you definitely want to confirm that shot.
All right, 12.2. Bear kick would be good here. Didn't get it.
Anything's going to be good here. The chair is currently lit, so you can just...
Nice.
Oh, boy.
She tried.
Okay, bumpers. All right. Risky.
Oh, it went through the bumpers, but that's going to be enough.
That's going to be good.
She only needs about 40,000 in bonus to do it, and there's the bear kick in the mansion room. So Bree moves on bonus at the moment.
Her
and
facial expression shows,
says everything.
Yeah.
It does.
So in this game, the spinner is actually worth a... Oh! Yep, that's what happens on Sinbad. We don't have a lot of those games here, and that flipper configuration is unusual for a lot of games.
Ooh, she almost did.
Yeah.
She almost had to go through
it's
there
really
again.
hard to, like, tune your brain out to not shoot or not flip when that ball is right in the middle of those two flippers, because it's going to go right between them.
The last game that I can think of that we have played on a Columbus Pinball League basis, like this, Harlem Globetrotters.
Yeah.
That has the flipper, the 4 flipper, or even 3 flipper setup where you've got 2 on one side, and you have to think about that.
Yeah, and you can trap on the top, and you can tap pass across, because this is old enough. Tap passes work.
Good
She
little
does,
pass right there.
Yep, and she has the second set of drop targets down. These guys right here, which also lights this for 5,000.
And by the way, look at that shot right there. It didn't even look like a spinner rip, but it was worth almost 6,000-7,000 points.
Yeah.
She's got it on bonus right now. She is good.
Yeah, she does need to hit the single drop target on the left there to enable that what would be now 3x multiplier.
And she just figured out she has the
she got
requisite points, so she is taking a break, taking her 10,000 bonus points right there, and happy as can be.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to move through Sinbad, I'm sure, very, very quickly right here.
Yes.
Let's show you that scoreboard again real quick as we move down. Lee did move on from Medieval Madness. Heather, unfortunately, has been eliminated. And now we're down to just 3 players left. Zan just finished. Zan's moving on. Zan having a good night after a little bit of an early scare for her.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of noticed that, too, about how this works. It seems like a lot of players are going to have really early scares in this event. You have one game that you just worry is going to be bad enough. It doesn't turn out to be that way. You move on. You start to have good things happen for you.
Yep.
So looks like we are in a waiting pattern right now for Sinbad. So we will go back and show you some more Adams family, because it looks like it's Claire Burkhalter and Lee Ziegler. Only 2 players left on this round of it. And by the way, the next time we play Adams family, we're down to 2 players.
Mm-hmm.
It will be the finals.
Are we doing head-to-head for that?
That will be head-to-head.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love this format.
Oh, it's amazing. It's nonstop.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we've been on now for almost 3 hours, and I don't think we have stopped blabbering our mouths.
Yeah.
For more than 10 seconds at any point during that time. And it's all about pinball.
Yeah.
It's not that we're talking about other stuff or filling time. It is constant go, go, go.
Yeah.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
By the way, if you need a break, I'm more than happy to.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries, man.
I think just
You've been
moving
doing
the
this longer
scoreboard a
than me.
minute ago was the thing that allowed it. Too hard to mail. Thank you for the kind words, man. Appreciate it. But thank all these wonderful players, all the wonderful women that we have playing tonight,
and the tournament directors and level 1.
Evan, Brianna, everyone at level 1, Paul and Tom. Tom, all the work that he did to get these machines ready. Tom Edwards. He is a world traveler. I passed him. I was driving back from Akron and passed him on 71 coming home, because he was coming home from Cleveland. Past his gray van, just randomly, just before Polaris.
Yeah, he's got quite the route for a lot of his pins and a lot of the things that he fixes. We really appreciate the love, Chad. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Claire is almost there. She needs about another 1.5 million points. Ball 2. She may have it just on the bonus. A little bit of double bear kick ash would be nice. Not yet.
No. It's got a timeout.
All right.
That's okay.
That's okay. Another bear kick sets it up for an electric chair shot. Nope, she went for the thin shot.
That's fine. That's also safe.
Not a big deal.
Hey,
because really at this point, if she gets the million plus shot, she's got it based on that, or a train wreck shot. That gets you a million as well. She is clear and good to go. With her being good to go, we're going to switch back to Sinbad right here. Oh, I think we just missed Deborah, just missing the number. She's at 31,400. That is our new low score in this game.
And I know that seems low, and it kind of is, but Sinbad is not a game that a lot of these players have experience with, especially when you look at the split flippers down at the bottom. That really changes things.
Loader, you are entirely too kind, by the way. And I will leave it at that. He is being way too kind.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, this game can get lower. This is not, bottom of the barrel stuff.
I mean, first round on this, the low score was 10,000 points.
Yeah.
So we know it can absolutely get a little bit lower than that. Very, very possible.
100%.
So it looks like Zan is stepping up right now on Bonsai Run. She seemed pretty happy about it, though. So
yeah, she's at 310.
She's at 310, and that is enough to move her on. So if she has 310,000, she is in good shape.
Yeah, the spinner, if it's coming down, will tend to just kind of trickle it out. And that's a really interesting thing to talk about. Because this game is so bonus heavy, when the ball kind of trickles out of the spinner, you are loath to touch the machine. Because you don't want to lose all that bonus. Now, if you don't have a lot of bonus on tap, whatever, no one cares.
That almost feels like the kind of shot that he was talking about right there. Through the spinner, no resistance whatsoever.
Yep.
It's very easy for that to come down at just the right angle, or have the momentum be lost and trickle right down Broadway, just like he said.
That save.
Ooh,
Are
and
you
the
kidding
points
me?
off of it, too.
Yeah, she's at 3x, about 7,000. That's going to do her well.
That's it.
Yeah, that's all you need. You're done.
Bam.
Go
Just
home.
like that.
Yeah.
Go home, Sinbad. You drunk. 39,000, just like that. One ball game.
And Bree's a happy girl.
Now we wait to see what Zan's going to do. I think Zan's already got it, though, from what I can see here.
341.
So Zan might
yeah,
simply be waiting around
yeah.
for this machine to free up.
Yep.
Wow.
Which is now.
Look what Bree's doing. Bree is using her pinball karma on that plunge.
Yeah.
It houseballed when it doesn't matter. That's the time when you want it.
Well, the thing is, these rollovers don't do a lot for you.
They're not a lot of points. They weren't even 1,000 points.
No. You really kind of want it like right about here and hope that it bounces off here and gets you some of these targets. Those are super, super nasty to hit.
It does.
And you don't necessarily want to gamble a good ball on that. And the feed off of this can be a little finicky. The feed off of here.
Yes.
That can be finicky as heck.
We're going to look at Lee's score real quick to see where she's at. She just had to raise the dead mode. 13.5. Oh, she moves on by 500,000 points.
Yep.
What a play for Lee right there. Just barely moving on. Ooh, that was close.
She is super happy.
You can see her reaction right
she
now.
is very relieved.
We're not going to show you that because we're going to go straight into Zan's game of Sinbad right here. And she house balls on ball one.
Yeah.
You want to know your route to 10,000 points? That's your route to it right there.
Yep.
So Lee directly moves on to Deadpool right now. So at this point in the tournament now, suddenly she goes from being kind of the last player, the Grim Reaper, to just being go, go, go.
Yeah.
Every time she steps up to a machine, the next one's going to be pretty much ready to go. And it's going to be that way the whole way down. So let's see what happens right here with Sinbad.
Okay, so we
She's
do
got the
have
ball in
2
play.
drops down, and she's got the
She's got 3x
multiplier.
at 5,000. So
Yep.
15,000 in bonus. She's not far. That's
5,000.
going to be enough.
Yep, that's 5,000 right off that rollover.
26.
And there's
She may
4x.
not even need it.
No, that's 4x at 8,000.
That
she is good.
The ball's now. Here's an interesting thing. She's got it. She's got to have this ball. It's got to drain.
Yeah, we are going.
And
to
even
have to
Evan's
adjust
saying it.
that. Yeah, that's the second time it's happened.
It
just
is.
within the last few minutes.
So I wonder what Evan's going to. I would think the ruling here is if she opts to tilt it because the ball is stuck, she would be awarded the points, which would be 32,000 points. She has 60,000. Now, Evan is not going to take any chances with this.
No, he's probably going to unlock the game and
He
pull
is
the
going to do
glass.
exactly that.
Yep, and on a game like this, I think you can opt for flipper or shooter lane.
You can. Now, in this case where the ball would absolutely drain, it's going to drain.
Yeah.
Do you just push the ball down and make it drain because that's what would happen on the machine? Or is the IFPA ruling that because it's stuck, you get it on a flipper?
That would be insane. Like,
I mean, that almost feels like an unfair advantage that you would not normally get. Yeah, that's what they opt to do.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's the smart play with all the bonus points now actually crediting on the machine. She's up to 65,000.
And getting all those chimes.
Ding, ding, ding. She moves on to the next machine.
I am so glad.
And
that
Lee
this
is hopping for joy right now. She's
Yep.
moving on to Bonsai Run. Let's take a look at that scoreboard again right here because it's starting to get a little tight. Oh my goodness! Did I run out of space?
I think you ran out.
I think I ran out of space. Hey, let's browser sources for the win, everybody.
Yeah.
It was enough a minute ago. Now we're going to make it a really long spreadsheet document. There we go. Bonsai Run. Claire Burkhalter. Lee will be the next person up on that. And it looks like Claire Burkhalter is now going to be up on Sinbad, and so she's stepping up. Claire was all worried when she got here tonight. She was saying, I don't know how I'm going to play. I haven't played in much competitive stuff. She does well at level 1. On a consistent basis, she ends up at top 5, top 10s in tournaments. I'll do it. You got it? Yeah, I'll get it. I'm going to run back and do the scoreboard for everybody. I'll be right back.
All right. A little bit of a house ball there. Not the first time we've seen that. Certainly won't be the last.
How are you, man? Good.
Ball number 2 coming up after laughter about the house ball is done. Let's see what she can do. Those rollovers at the top are worth 1,000. You don't mind seeing it bounce around up there. Oh, buddy, that was almost between the flippers. But she's looking good currently, and I believe just about there with that bonus. So as long as she doesn't tilt out, that'll do it. Oh, no, she's there. She is there. Okay. Hey, Scott. I don't know if that's just like a glare or a reflection, but
I don't know, but it's crazy. Wow.
yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Hopefully that TV's not about to go out.
An arcade bar losing flat screens? Why, I've never.
Never. Ever. How?
Never have I ever seen that. There's a reason there's a different TV over there because that one of those, I think, went out a while back.
Yep.
Thank God they're cheap now.
Yeah, seriously.
They're very cheap.
Yep.
All right, so Claire moves on. Looks like 50,000 points for her. So I think the only action right now is going to be Lee's game. So we're going to put that on here. Let's bring up the scoreboard one more time to show you guys where we're at. Bonsai Run, I'm guessing. Yeah, it looks like Holly was eliminated on Deadpool at 4.7 mil. Jill was eliminated on Bonsai Run, and now Deborah is in the danger zone. And really now, even for Star Trek, Amy is in the danger zone right there at 6 million.
6 is not safe.
That is not safe at all. So here comes Leon Sinbad. Needs to get to 31 million. She does. She's going to live to see another day, which she has done every single game thus far. Some of them have been real close, like Adam's family was. She's at 6,000 on bonus. That would be 28. Oh, it bounces around there. She does get 1,000 on one of those. 7,000. She's
good on bonus.
She is good.
Yep.
So
nope, doesn't want it to drain.
She's not letting that drain.
No.
She is too competitive to let that happen. And by the way, she did earn an extra ball.
Yeah.
Along with that. So she moves on just like that.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze. What a game. What a tournament for Lee right now.
Yeah,
She's
seriously.
doing sensationally well.
Absolutely
at
good.
this point. We will take it back over to show us real quick here because we have a minute before we show off the scoreboard once again as Lee looks up and sees that she continues to move on. She is beaming right now. Good for her.
Oh, yeah.
Super
Fantastic.
good for her to see the success she's having at the tournament tonight.
Yep.
So tomorrow, while we have a minute, while we're going through some of these later rounds right here, because I think we're going to hold off and just let Adam's Family be the next one we show, unless someone really wants to move cameras, and I'm not going to make Alex do that with as busy as the bar is right now. If you could see in here,
a little busy.
It's very busy. It is hopping with people. It's hopping with pinball players.
We love it.
That's what we want. We want to see this place busy and doing well, and it certainly is tonight.
Yeah.
I believe start time tomorrow for our coverage of the group play of the main draw of the Amazing Pinball Race.
I'm just laughing at the idea of our coverage of
Yes, our coverage.
It feels a little too professional. Again, I might have to wear a blazer. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Level
I don't
1
own a
Bar.
good. Well, I own a good blazer, but look, I dressed up in a knit tonight, and you're looking dapper yourself too.
It's got buttons.
It's buttons.
And
We're
somewhat
both buttoned
colored.
tonight.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, but I don't know if I have to bring out like the golf mode, like welcome to Level 1 Bar and Arcade.
Zan Sprouse.
Zan Sprouse
Stepping
is
up on
currently
Star Trek.
Ball 2 on Adam's Family.
She is one shot away from Vengeance Multiball. And she got it.
It's a fantastic skill shot right off the top. Using a 1 wood. Now moving into Prime Directive. Excellent showing here so
Can't
far.
help it.
Oh, excellent shot, guys.
I got to show the scoreboard.
Yeah, get us off the camera, please.
We might be losing our minds just a little bit. I haven't even had anything to drink yet.
I have. Not a lot, though. I'm still very sober.
Oh, my goodness. All right, Star Trek Pro. Zan is playing it right now. She has to get to that 6 million point. Claire and Lee are it. At this point, we're kind of waiting on all of that to happen. Bree is playing Attack from Mars. I believe she's already played Attack from Mars. So she should be due to play Iron Maiden. It looks like Teresa's playing Iron Maiden right now. Diane got 30 million on game number 1, so that's a decent score to deal with right here. And 370 is not a wonderful score on Attack from Mars, but it's a score you got to work to get to.
Yep.
You know, I think to beat that, you're going to have to get at least one saucer. So you got to do. You got to do
Bree
some
had
things.
a bit of a goose egg on Attack from Mars, unfortunately.
Are we thinking that?
I'm thinking that, unless someone just came in and played it.
I don't know.
Why are you throwing quarters? No.
She's trying to bounce. Oh my goodness.
Why are you bouncing a quarter?
She's trying to
off
bounce
of
quarters off my ball dome. What the heck?
Why did you boop my snoot with a quarter?
You got booped.
I got booped with a quarter on my snoot. I don't understand this.
This is troublesome.
I'm
Very, very
doing
troublesome.
me a heckin' spook. Oh, man. So we don't really have a whole lot of action to show you at the moment, while everything... Excellent golf.
Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that.
We can show you. It looks like Bree did do enough
Oh, wonderful.
to move on.
Okay.
And Zan is now up on Attack from Mars, which means also Zan did enough on Star Trek Pro that Claire is now up on that machine.
My snoot got booped. Can you believe this?
Hold on, I'm going to try something here.
Uh-oh.
Hang tight, everybody.
Science.
I'm about to break things.
Yay.
Video capture device, commentator cam.
Oh, hey.
Hey, look at that. Now
Wow,
you
look
get
at
to look
you.
at us while you're looking at the scoreboard. Are you scared yet?
Yeah.
You should be.
Yeah. Just be glad that we don't have like a green screen behind us, because otherwise our heads would just be like floating here in the spreadsheet. And then I could just like pop up. It looks like you're trying to run a pinball thing. Do you need a hand? I could just be the new Clippy.
Oh my God! It took me a minute to
I
realize
know.
you were doing
That's a
Clippy.
deep cut. It's a deep cut. That's Office 97, baby.
2 words: Microsoft Bob.
What did we break?
What do we do?
Evan's yelling at us.
I don't know what the heck.
I don't know.
I don't know.
We have so much going on as it is, man. Come on.
All right, Bree has moved on Attack from Mars. That is now confirmed. Like we said, that's confirmed. Zan is playing it right now. So, like I said, we are in a little bit of a waiting pattern. We are waiting to see who is going to qualify and play Adam's Family. And with that, like I said, we are down to not very many people. Actually, now that I look at it, the game that finishes this is going to change.
Oh.
Because if you look at this, it was Adam's Family, There will be 3 people. Oh, it's going to be Bonsai. I know, though, from a streaming perspective, that sucks. I want to see Bonsai.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't know how that's going to work.
We'll figure it out when we get there.
Yeah, I mean, we've got... Okay, so how is that going to work?
Right, we're thinking about this here. We only have to show one score, but we have to show the playfield, too. Do we...
Can we move the player
wait
cam?
a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, I got an idea here.
Okay.
Do we swing the playfield? Oh, my God. Can I put together... How quickly can I put together an OBS scene?
I can put together an OBS.
Can we swing the playfield, the score cam from Adams over to point to the playfield from Bonsai? I don't know what I'm asking for here.
Oh, no, I see what you're saying. So we move the playfield cam down one, right?
Yeah.
And then we use the playfield cam from Adams or the player cam from Adams to point at the back glass for Bonsai.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Is that what you're thinking?
It's kind of what I'm thinking.
Guys, we're doing science. And you're seeing, like, both of our gears turn at the same time.
Do you see smoke coming off here?
I'm
Because
so
there's
sorry.
smoke coming off here.
Yeah. We're doing logistics and streaming Bonsai with...
sex. Loader, thank you so much for the 117 bits. We appreciate it so much.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
You
Thank
should be screwed right now.
Yeah. Yeah, we always appreciate the bits and the subs and everything else.
We do.
It helps keep the stream going. It helps us get cameras, which we dreadfully need.
Yeah.
And
we have
just,
seen some amazing setups, and now we want to replicate the amazing setups.
Yeah, and it helps keep our equipment running and, you know, things like that. So, you know, we so very much appreciate it. Your generosity is very, very much appreciated.
It is, and you guys have been super generous tonight with your bits and subs and follows and everything, and we are immensely appreciative for it. Thank you so much.
And we really hope that you join us tomorrow for our broadcast.
Nicely done.
Never going to make me laugh.
Okay. Hold on.
All right. Do we just want to, like, throw this on, like, the video and say that the commentator, Snap Arcade, thank you.
Thank you for the rig fun. Appreciate it.
Do we just want to put this on, like...
by the way, you do see Chris. Should we get Chris on? I think we should get Chris talking for a minute while I talk to Alex.
Yeah, definitely.
That'd be good. Hey, Chris, you want to get on stream for a minute? You want to get on stream for a minute? Where? Right here. Talk about Superman.
Hey, Chris. How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Not bad. Let's get this over here.
Hi.
Hi.
This is a cool little place. My first time here.
Awesome.
It's incredible.
You're from the PPL, right?
Yeah, Pittsburgh Pinball.
Yeah, I've seen you on Papa TV quite often, just
Yes.
absolutely wrecking scores and devastating souls.
I do what I can on stream. That's true.
You do well.
Thank you.
I noticed that you were watching the sumo that we have up.
Yeah,
on
the sumo is very interesting. There was a big guy versus little guy. Little guy got out of the way, and the big guy fell. So.
Yeah, it's really funny. Like, you go, oh, I know what's going to happen here.
Like,
like,
this doesn't look good.
No, I can do the basic math, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait, he just picked the other. This doesn't make any sense.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
It's like force, but there's also movement involved.
Yeah,
so
it's super cool. We've got a fantasy league here for it. So
really,
yeah. You sign up.
That's awesome.
You pick your guys, and then you come in and watch and get points.
That's incredible. Yeah. I'm really jealous we don't have something like that in Pittsburgh.
Oh,
yet.
Make it happen.
I think I might. I think it'd be fun.
Talk to DJ here and see what the that's Therese. See what the setup is, and I'm sure he's more than happy to help.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So what do you think so far? Have you played any games here so far?
I played a couple, yes.
Okay.
I played one game of Guardians of the Galaxy and finally got to save Xander.
Okay.
So that was exciting.
Nice.
And then I played Fish Tales, which has regular-sized flippers on it. Threw me off. I did terrible. And then... I played Mousing Around and got about 16 million.
And Mousing Around's pretty popular over at the PPO. You guys should normally play that.
I love Mousing Around.
Yeah.
But this one, the center ramp doesn't even register. Like, the switch was up, so it was stuck in the up position. So aiming for the center ramp was worthless.
Yeah.
Which is interesting, because there's things you want to do to that game to make it so it's not repeatable. But, I mean, not making the switch work, I think, is a little too much. I'm a big fan of taking the plastic off of the return of the ramp so the ball just flies at the flipper and you can't just catch it.
Right?
Like that forces a player to kind of react.
Yeah.
Instead of just eliminating the center ramp altogether. Because you need that like kickback.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, I used my kickback. I better hurry up and, relight it. And then I was like, I can't hit it. It's just not working.
Well, we know the caliber of players coming.
Oh, yeah.
For tomorrow,
Oh,
which
yeah.
I'm assuming that you're playing. Which is
I'll
why
be
you're
playing,
here.
yes.
Excellent.
I made it, thankfully.
Wonderful.
Yeah, Evan, he definitely pulled me into it. He was like, you should come with me into the pinball race. And I'm like, yeah, it's close enough.
Yeah.
That it's easily doable.
Yeah, it's not a bad drive.
Yeah, and then I was like, I've never been to the establishment, and it seems to be a lot of fun. And I know a lot of people around here.
Yeah, definitely.
So I was like, oh, I'll make it.
Well, we're glad that you made it in and are hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah, definitely.
And thanks for popping on the stream with us.
Oh, of course. I'm becoming a much larger fan of broadcasting and commentating. So I'm definitely comfortable behind the mic and behind the camera, so it's always enjoyable.
Yeah, definitely. Our setup's not nearly as robust as Papa's, but we're working on it.
Hey, I mean, just being able to get anything on video,
Yeah.
and even having any kind of like switching of cameras and microphones, everything helps.
Yeah.
I'm all for creating more content.
Oh, definitely.
For anybody, and
And-
in the pinball world.
We just love streaming more pinball. Like there's so many remarkable streams. Papa, Dead Flip, so many great people out there.
Carl.
Buffalo, yeah, Carl,
Buffalo.
Yep.
And then even some of like the I don't want to call them lower tier streams, like myself, because I don't stream that much anymore. But like the doctor, and I forget her name. And I used to be on often where I would just type in pinball and see if I can find smaller streams, and then just be like, hey, like, love the pinball, keep it going.
Yeah.
And then they're like, I know it's discouraging whenever you only have one viewer. And it's just like, just do it because you love it, not because you're trying to get viewers.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, definitely.
And you got the chat up, too.
1 second.
All right. Hi, Lord of the Ring Breath. What's up? Sorry it took me so long to answer for you. But this is some exciting stuff here. They got an awesome selection of games, and they even have a peach cider that I'm going to be indulging in tomorrow. I'm extremely tired today, so I'm not really doing much of anything with it, but you never know.
Yeah. Well, we're happy that you're here, and don't mind us while we are frantically trying to get our cameras back online.
Yeah, it's all good. What are we trying to get on here?
We're trying to get Bonsai Run.
I love Bonsai Run.
Bonsai Run's so good.
It's a sweet game.
Yeah.
One of my buddies, DJ Ryle, he actually just bought one, and we got to use it for tournament play.
Oh,
and
nice.
It was interesting because he had it set up where the upper flipper to either make the big jump or go for big red or go for rank 1. Like the flipper was just like up really high. So it would slow, like once you come to a cradle and you stop and it let it like kind of go out, it was really slow. And it was really difficult to backhand anything up top. And I thought that was an interesting way to put it. Otherwise, if you're me, you would just ABC, big jump, cradle, catch, and shoot it up and repeat. People are celebrating. Lee Ziegler must have just broken her score that she needed on Attack from Mars. There's only, how many people are left? We got 6.
Okay.
All right, my spot's out of here.
I'm sorry.
It was cool. It was fun. It was just a taste of things to come, right?
Thanks so much for joining us tonight.
Anytime.
Sorry, man. Hang on, Alex. Don't move that cam yet. Well, playfield cam is fine. Oh, my God.
Oh, here comes some fun.
Yep.
Hi, DJ.
I made a new scene.
Thank you.
For Bonsai.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill that scene now.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm gonna have fun with the scene, but we're gonna break things.
Oh yeah, that's why I made the new scene.
Yeah, we're gonna move that up, and we're gonna bring that. No, down. I don't care if it covers some player cam. I can see a score with that.
Yep.
All right, score cam is now fine. That's actually beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Bonsai Run, people!
We've got
it's
Bonsai.
happening. You are gonna get to see it.
Get so very hype right now.
Get hype. Can I have every emote you all have in chat
Just
right now?
all of them.
Spam them.
The Elwin,
every one of them.
If you got Laser Los on there, like give us some lasers. Like
I'll even accept a Ninja Pom Pom right now.
Oh, we got
It's here. We got it.
Got it.
Alex, the cameras are perfect.
Cameras are perfect.
They're perfect. It's good.
It's good. It's perfect.
Don't touch anything.
Sorry, I was just excited for Claire doesn't play very
I can
much
read it well
anymore.
enough.
She was so worried that she was going to
Oh no, she's doing great. Claire's doing phenomenal.
The playfield. Can we move the playfield a little bit?
Do we have it cropped?
No, we don't have it cropped.
Oh, boo.
Alex. I missed it. Alex. I stand corrected. The playfield's got to move a little bit. Little bit, not much. Down, yeah. Just down, straight down.
And then.
Oh my God, we're doing this. This is great. This is great.
The only downside is we don't have a player cam, but that's okay. You guys can't see it yet. You can only see our reactions, but trust me,
Schmexy.
It's gonna be
schmexy.
It's gonna be so good. Thank you so much for all of those. Yeah. Yes, Scott MacGyver.
That wasn't me though. That was Alex. Well, we were thinking about the
Yeah.
idea, but that's really Alex's work. He did it. This is. Wait a minute. Where'd the player cam go?
I turned it off.
But we have playfield and score. We can keep a player cam.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it.
Where'd the player cam go?
Oh, did we lose it?
It's not on top of Sinbad.
Crap. You didn't put the player cam. Okay, then we'll just kill the player cam.
I mean, maybe it fell?
Maybe, or maybe they just didn't want to mess with it because it's way. Wait a minute. It's sitting on Sinbad.
Oh, it is? Where?
But it's unplugged. See, it's sitting
okay.
on top of Sinbad.
I will go.
You want to try it?
I will try it.
All right, he's going to try it. He's going to try this. Oh, my God. Oh, we've lost our ever living. Okay, I'm going to give you guys a preview. This is where we're at right now. You get to see a great picture of Evan not moving at all right now. We're going to switch back, though, for me right here. All right, I'm going to switch it to Adams right now because Adams is ready to go, and we have not messed with Adams whatsoever. Let's look at this. While we have a minute and we're working on this stuff, let's take a look at the scoreboard as well. I'm going to show you that right here. Oh, Lee is out on Iron Maiden. That's a tough break for her. She is out with 6.67. That's a sensational run, though, for Lee to come in 6th place in this event. We've got a couple people left to play Medieval Madness again. Bree right now is at 4.8 million. Looks like Zan is playing that right now. Looking over. No, actually, Claire is playing it right now. Zan has moved on and is waiting to play Adam's Family. But I think we're just about ready to play some Adam's Family right here. We've got it on stream ready for you. That camera's holding out really nicely, as it turns out, as well. So the bar. Okay, Chris and Evan, our guys from Pittsburgh who are in town right now. We don't have a score for Adams yet. We are about to get the next place. So I'm going to remove this low score. Thank you for telling me to do that, because this is round 3. And we are about to put up a score for it.
I think we're okay on the player cam on Bonsai. Can you?
All right, I'm checking it.
And then just reset it.
I can do that. Bam. Oh, it's so schmexy.
Did I do the thing?
Yes, you did. Chris did the thing.
You don't want score for it? Can you? Yeah.
What's that?
Ah, okay.
There we go. Yeah. Oh, I am loving life right now. This is going to be so good. Okay, that is you, Bo. I am good. Yeah, we are about ready to go with Adams right now. As soon as I get the word that they're ready to go, in fact, I'm going to tell Evan right now. Where is Evan? I'm going to mute my mic here and grab him real quick. I am excellent right now, man. We are having a blast. We're having so much fun. Hang on just a second. All right, we're getting the word over to Evan that we're ready for Adams. It is the final 4 situation for Adams Family right now. Show that scoreboard one more time. Diane is in. Zan is in. By the way, sensational tournament tonight for Zan. She's going to be guaranteed at least a top 4 finish in the going so far. Just a sensational job for her. Amy being out on Star Trek. Amy will finish 8th place. Jen in 7th place. These are great local players. Claire is through to Adam's family, so it is going to come down to whether Therese can beat 4.8 million points. If she does, she becomes part of that Final Four. If she doesn't, Bree moves on to Adam's family. But with that, we're ready to go. Here comes, we got a bookbinder sighting. We're not getting you out of here without an Evan bookbinder sighting. The Weatherman bookie is in the house. But here's Diane. Nice 5X graveyard to get this thing rolling right here.
Was that Evan Bookbinder over there? Behind Chris?
Yeah, in the red shirt?
Yeah.
That is Evan Bookbinder,
Oh,
yes.
crap.
Yeah.
I need to go introduce myself.
You should. You absolutely should. Well, bear kicks. Oh, that was a tough rejection right there. Loader Breath, thank you again for all the bits. We appreciate it so much. V, you should come over. We're having way too much fun right now.
Yeah. It's a little cramped, but that's okay.
We're kind of going a little bit loony right now, but we just got Bonsai Run working.
I know. It's so hyped.
I feel like a kid in a candy store right now. I really hope that's being conveyed well enough. I am giddy. I am freaking giddy.
Okay, we'll take the graveyard. No
Graveyard
worries there.
is fine right there.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Nothing.
Final Four player.
I think nothing.
You think sometimes, and I know you do. What do you think it's going to take to win? What do you think low score is going to be between these 4 players?
God. I mean, yeah. I feel
Okay,
ya.
fair point.
Yeah.
Fair point. Either side?
I think it's either going to be ridiculously high or 65 mil. I think that might be a little optimistic. Remember that we're looking at
Diana's on ball 3 right now at 13 mil.
13. So
I'm going to put the number at 30. I think she can have a really good ball right here and get to 30 mil, and that could still prove to not be enough.
But with what we've been seeing from Adams and the way the power has been acting, I really don't think we're going to see it over 20. That's just me.
Well, there's your
I'm
answer. Unfortunately, you are very right, because Diane's score, you hate to see it. 13.
619.
I think it's at 830.
We'll
catch it on we'll catch it on the flip side, and if we need to change it, we will. See how good my memory is right there. So, yeah. No, we were commenting about Evan and Chris over there. They are enamored by the sumo wrestling. I love it.
We were talking about it very quickly. He was like, I wish we had something like this in Pittsburgh. And it's like, well, talk to DJ.
It's not too late. He will show you 619-830. That's right.
Nice.
So we will wait on the next player to play that, which will be Zansprouse. Therese did beat the score, so Bree is eliminated in 5th place. Still, 4.8 million. 5th place with this field is nothing to be ashamed about whatsoever. I'm going to try and wave delete real quick here. Great job for her. Sincerely, a wonderful job.
Yep.
So Zan is stepping up. 13 million is the score. We've kind of seen strategies to get to 13 mil, because that was what it was the first round for a long time. It was right about that 13 million point. And it ended up about there in round 2 as well.
Oh, buddy.
Keep it in play.
Yep,
get a
there
few
you go.
shots.
Oh,
don't do that.
That's the only thing that you did not want to do. I know it's really fun to get. What's your problem? What hurts?
What are you saying? No. I'm very confused right now.
I don't know why we're getting yelled at.
I think Zan is confused on why we're getting yelled at.
I think everyone's confused as to
because
why
Evan came over. I think we may have gotten the score before Evan got the score.
Oh. Well, that's the
we're
nice
good.
thing.
We're just that good.
We're
I'm
just
sorry.
sitting right here in front of Adams. Like, I don't know what you want, but
Zan, as far as I'm concerned, you're good to play. We got Diane's score.
You have Diane's score?
Yeah.
That's the score.
Oh, well then I'll tell Evan you have it.
yeah.
We got the score before Evan did.
Just tell him to look at the stream. The stream knows everything.
Evan. It's too late in the damn night for you to be doing this to me, my man. That's the score. That was Diane's score. That was Diane's score. Yeah, that was your score. We got it.
Yeah. We got you, buddy.
Do you need it? Evan, you want a hug? I think Evan needs a hug. All right, so Zan. Oh, God. Zan might be, unfortunately, making a. Yes, he is. Zan's making a run at this and not in the good way.
Yeah.
She has got to get about 7.5
Ain't
million.
gonna do it.
Just missed the skill shot right there.
It wanted to
Swamp
go.
kick out's going to be key.
Okay. Oh, dangerous.
It's very dangerous. That's
Even more dangerous.
too.
Don't flip. Don't flip. You flipped.
She flipped, but it could have been much worse.
Okay. Swamp Millions.
Drops in. That might be enough. 5 and a
X.
2 after that. I think she might have it. She does.
Oh.
The most dangerous play on the Addams Family field.
Nothing ventured,
Gives
nothing
her
gained.
7 million points and gets her through. She is on to play Deadpool one more time. That machine has driven her nuts tonight.
Yeah.
But she has survived it. That's all you have to. She came over early tonight and talked about at length her detest of Deadpool. And now she has to beat it one more time for a chance to make the finals and get one of those awesome trophies.
And I think we're going to switch the camera around once we're all done with Addams Family and show Deadpool.
Oh, we are. Nice.
I think. I think Evan's going to give us a few seconds to
that would be awesome
make
to
that
do
happen.
that. So that means we're going to play every game individual now from here on out, I imagine?
Probably. I
would not mind
imagine
that.
head-to-head.
I'm going to let you talk for just a minute while I take a phone call.
Oh, yeah,
I
man.
will be
Go for it.
right back. Just make sure things are good on the homestead.
Yeah, can you also move the scores over?
Yeah, I can move the scores over. Hang on just a second.
Cool. Thanks, man. All right, so it looks like we're just going for victory laps at this point. This is definitively a score that wins. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you dropped it. It's fine. Everything's cool. Everything is cool. Zan moves on for sure. I think Evan's just cycling through and making sure that the game is cleared. Yep, 24. 1 second. Okay, never mind. All right, so I believe at this point we're looking at Claire and then Therese. Claire Burkhalter stepping up to Addams Family. Let's see how we do. Not going to get the skill shot, but not going to go all the way around into the bumpers. So could be worse, could be better. Got a mill off of the graveyard. Traps up. And the slingshots did her in. However, she did walk away with a train wreck. So that is definitively a decent ball based on the other current low scores. 7 million, not bad. And a skill shot for 2 puts her up to 9. 9.8. You all good there, bud?
Yeah.
All right.
It was being silly.
Fair enough. All right, so we are probably at 12 at this point. Yep.
We are. She is about 1 million away.
Yep. Ball 2.
Thing flips. Thing flips her on to the final 3.
Yep. Thank
so
you,
I believe
Thing.
Claire is it, right?
Yeah, Claire is in.
We now have our final 3 players. It is Diane is out in 4th place.
No, we still have Therese on Addams.
Oh, we do? That's right.
Yeah, we're not ready yet.
So Zan is over, Claire's over, and now Therese is going to play it. It looks like we did have a game started up on Deadpool. It looks like Zan started her game of it.
That's fine.
What do we got? Are we waiting here? What are we doing?
I don't know.
I'm not sure what the game plan is right here. I know the game plan is for Therese to play Addams Family, though, so we're going to let her do that first.
Yeah. I don't know if he's giving us leeway to move the camera or if we're just letting Zan run it. It looks like Evan's plunging the ball on Deadpool, so more than likely he's just going to void out.
Window.
Yeah, he's just going to void out that game.
All right, but Tish is getting ready to play right now. Hey, look at Evan over there chatting while I'm hiccuping.
It's all good.
You need to have a drink.
Skill shot plus 1 million plus.
And Cousin It. This is the perfect time to get Cousin It.
Early in the ball. You got a lot to do. First thing that you want to do is that bear kick in. Not that way, but we'll take that. Handled.
Of course, that's when you get the electric chair.
Yeah,
when
of course.
You don't
but
need
now
it.
2 bear kicks. There we go.
Nicely done.
Oh.
Nice shot in there. Holds that ball up there. Gets through the mode. She's at 4 million in the mode right now.
I don't know at this point if you really want to go for train wreck just because of the lateral movement. You don't necessarily want to gamble that. Oh, buddy. Nobody.
I don't think you do, but she's in a good position right now. $6 million on this mode. She's probably already got 4 million points on the board. She's close already
that
to the
jump.
grave for 2 mil, 7 mil in the mode.
Thing flips?
Thing flips.
Oh,
Thing is not giving her the
you
win
are
yet.
Trusting Thing a little bit too
Oh,
much.
and she then tried to flip it herself to get the Thing flips.
Yep.
Because it flipped back so fast. She's got it. She's got the points on the Cousin It mode.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
she
there.
does not have to be frustrated about that. She has enough points right there.
Cousin at
7 mil.
7.4. Yeah.
That's it.
Total bonus at
Therese
8.3.
is in the final 3.
Yep. One ball.
That's all it takes. And the skill shot just for fun.
One take Tiger.
One shot Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Yeah, the Swamp can kick out all at once right now because I think we're ready to move to Deadpool. Let me see if we can get Alex to do
Do
our.
you want me to?
Yeah, if you want to start, I'll get Alex on it too.
Cool.
Watching the artwork of many, many people right here. Moving that camera over to Deadpool. And we're just going to do this live because you know what? What the heck? You can watch the whole process yourself. Watch everything we have to do to make this bad boy work. It's kind of fun. This is what you got to do when you get the cameras working. Oh, my goodness. Now he's calling me back. Kiddo. Zoom that out a little bit. That puts the camera in the right place. It's all about playfield now. That's it.
How bad am I?
Hang on.
I'm real bad.
You're bad. All right. Ooh, now you're good.
Score cam okay?
Score cam is perfect.
All right.
All right. Okay, cool.
Let me just tweak that just a touch.
That's fine. That's fine. So we got 3 players ready to play. Chris is going to be back here, but if you want to talk real quick, I can. Here, I want you to do this. Chris, Diane, why don't you guys talk for just a minute? Anthony's calling me again.
Okay.
I'll give you this one. I think Diane, who is our 4th place finisher, is going to be joining Chris here for just a minute once he gets the camera right. Oh, that's not making it better. Poor guy. Okay, if you go straight down from here, you should be good. I don't need perfect, I just need close. I'm bad at this, sorry.
No, you're fine. Right, so what do I need to do here?
Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. Our mount for this is being a royal pain in the butt, so forgive us for the issues we're having getting this thing just right. We're trying. We're trying real hard to get this camera to go just right. I'm going to hand this over to Chris for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Anthony's calling me again.
How many people does it take to align a camera? Sorry for the delay on this. We are still just kind of adjusting things. Bear with us. We'll be going on Deadpool and then Bonsai Run very quickly. Very excited about this. It's kind of like over and back. Yeah. I mean, everyone's got the face concentration. I'm kind of scared to see. Just. Yeah, that way. Yes, toward Adams. No, it's not. 1 second. All right. I think that's as good as we're going to get right now, and that's okay. Scott's back.
All right, we got it. Oh,
yeah.
What happened to our camera, our score cam?
Oh. All right.
Move it quick, move it quick, move it quick. Dan, don't start yet, don't start yet. Now you start.
Okay, now we're good. All right, am I doing this?
Finn State, yes, you are doing this. Zan, go kick some ass.
Go get him. All right. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that. Anthony was wanting me to set up his Alexa for him over the phone at 10:30 at night on a Friday.
I know that you guys can't see this, but the look that I'm giving Scott is substantial. Evan.
Evan.
Oh, he's resetting.
Okay. Don't freak me out like that, my man. Yeah, the past 10 minutes has just felt like a giant military drill, and not necessarily in the good way.
No.
But we got it. We got the game going. We've got Bonsai ready to go for you.
Guys, I am so excited to show you Bonsai.
Yes.
I mean, the camera that we have set up.
Alex could not have put it in a more perfect position.
Yeah, all things considered, like the fact that it was really kind of like on the fly.
Yeah.
Really good.
That was really good.
Very happy.
Also, we can do it all again tomorrow morning.
Yay. So excited about that.
I hope Alex will be here.
I'm sure he will be.
Thank God. Thank heavens above. Okay. So Zan is ready to go. This is the final 3. If you are not eliminated in this round, you win an awesome trophy.
Yes, you do.
Because first and second place get some sensational.
Oh, we don't have a third?
We don't have a third place trophy as far as I know. And by the way, she's already got the bonus multiplier up to 2x. That was a seriously friendly setup right there.
That was a really good start.
I think it's just the camera angle. It looks like the right flipper is slightly at a different spot.
Yeah,
than the left flipper, but I think it's camera angle more than anything. So don't let that freak you out too much.
We've got like pitch and yaw going on.
Yes, we do. You can even see that because it doesn't look like our normal camera angle by any stretch. But we're making the best of it.
Yeah.
I like to move it.
move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
Nice shot right there for Zan. So she's exercising demons right here.
Oh,
little Deadpool, she's still in this thing. There she goes.
Ooh.
I don't think she even realized that little Deadpool was lit and that she was still alive. So now she's going to get, they won't be as big, but she's still in this thing with jackpots. Jackpots and weapons and everything going on right now.
Hey, you're still alive. Any points right now are...
That's right. Oh, now she might be out.
Camera guy
ball
or
won
drone
about
pilot.
8 million. You do play Elite Dangerous, don't you?
I do play Elite Dangerous,
Which
and
means
that's
pitch and yaw are
pitch,
things you
yaw,
need to
and
know.
barf.
Oh, my goodness.
I borrowed a, God, what is it? It's the new Oculus Go, the Oculus Quest.
Yes.
And I'm trying to tie that into Steam VR through nefarious means.
Okay.
And right now the lag's just kind of meh, but it's getting there.
Gotcha. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Penn Stadium State. Yep, see?
Yeah.
You understand it.
Yeah, I do. My biological father is also a pilot, so, well, he's in radio, but he plays a pilot on TV.
Gotcha.
And sometimes he runs a plane and goes flying.
Gotcha.
So in order to keep up with him talking about all of his exploits, I had to do some studying. Yeah, the Oculus S, I'm so on the fence right now with VR. Oculus is super cool. The new Steam version of VR looks really neat, but the price tag does not. But anyway, we'll talk about that later.
We got plenty of time to talk about that on Monday later.
Yeah, we do.
I'm not sure if we're going to do this Monday because we'll have just done 3 straight days of streaming.
That's going to be a lot.
We'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, we'll see if we're doing Monday night.
Exactly. Stay tuned for that.
Yeah.
She's got Deadpool lit, by the way, which means plenty of things Berserker Rage going.
Yeah.
She's having a very nice game of Deadpool right here compared to what she's been doing.
Like, there were moments of chaos and yelling.
But she has come back
now
from
this
them
is
very nicely.
Nicely controlled. Easy peasy. You can see the look on her face. It's very, very relaxed, concentrated, but calm.
And focused in. 31 million in this format for
Look
these
at
players
that
is
shot.
really good. Extra ball obtained here.
Yeah, that was just like, oh yeah, the ball goes here now.
Now it drained, but
now
nothing to feel bad about with that.
Yeah,
at
up
all.
to that point, my goodness. And looking at the low scores that we've had for Deadpool, like even if it were to stop right now, 31, certainly worthwhile. We can make that work.
And extra ball gets a shot again, another shot at the skill shot.
Let it go.
And she got it, 2.75 mil.
Let her go.
Nice shot right there, another bonus to take in.
And got all the way through for a ball save, so a little bit of spinner action, and away she goes. So that was a decent extra ball.
That was very good.
I mean, 1.5 mil plus the 2.5 for the skill. Yeah, we'll take that any day of the week.
She's already at, is this ball 3 it appears like from what I see right here?
Yes.
But 40 million on ball 3. Now, she will get the ball save right there. Not a big deal. Interesting, when she was talking earlier, she talked about the left out lane being her bugaboo. Has not had that issue here in this game so far. It's been straight down the middle.
Off some really nasty feeds. Ball 2 was
That was a great backhand right there.
Yeah, that was awesome. A little bit of player error on ball 2, but ball 1, not a lot she could have done about that one.
No.
And this is a great recovery from what was essentially a house ball.
No katana bomb time for her. But that all said, this score is going to be super respectable.
Yeah.
43,
Yeah.
985.
Even if you get knocked out on that, 4-3, 985, and now it went away.
985. It was 820.
820.
That is a very good score.
Yeah, my brain only holds like 5 numbers at a time.
I'm amazed mine holds any at all.
Like giving a phone number is like 27, 87, 52, 1. And people are like, what is wrong with you, you maniac?
And a quarter.
Yeah. and a half.
And I don't mean the quarter it cost you to call me.
Yeah.
So she went for the hard plunge right there, tried for the super skill shot, not able to get it.
Ballsy move, but it's ball 1. You may as well try and do that on ball 1. Why not?
And you know what? Here's the thing, too. If you're able to have a really good Sabretooth mode right here, you can get those 40 million points.
Oh, yeah.
So why not go for the super skill shot if you think you have a realistic chance at it? It's worth it. If we saw when James Scott had his game the other night, he was getting final blows that were worth 80 million points.
Oh, yeah.
You can get this score. It's hard, but you can get this score in one shot.
Yeah. All right, 1.8 mil. A lot to go for. Widen shots.
Yes. I still want one of these days when you get the match to get like 1986.
Yeah.
Just to see what happens. I feel like that's like a Midnight Madness mode that needs to be exposed in a game somewhere.
There's not been enough Midnight Madness modes.
No, there's not. I'm glad Munsters had one.
Yeah. Little Deadpool started.
All right. She'll get that back. The jackpots are pretty good. 463 million. There's another one right there.
Ball save currently active.
She can get that now. She'll take that ball save right there in a heartbeat.
Yeah, no
she
doubt.
can get to where she can get a super jackpot right here. That could be worth about 10 million points.
That's going to do a lot of good for her right now.
Yes, it will.
But right now she's kind of flailing a little bit. I'm a little bit concerned, but she's doing okay. I mean, there you go. Not a lot of trapping up and taking some time. That's going to be safe. That'll be safe. That's not.
That almost felt like you could see a little bit of a right lean in the machine, but
there was definitely
came
a
back
lean.
around nicely. She is really hitting those jackpots nicely. She's got a boom button if she wants to use it.
That'd
Not
be
sure what a
worthwhile.
good time
There
would be.
she
There it
is.
There's about $1 million on that.
Hey, worth it.
Absolutely worth it. It gets you, I would say, one closer to a potential super jackpot as well.
Yeah. Claire is tearing up tonight.
2-ball, multi-ball doing sensationally well. Does she have one of the balls locked up?
She does.
All right.
It ain't over yet.
That would have been the super if she could have got it.
Yep.
Still, oh, what a drop from there. Still, though.
Still.
Very good ball one. 18 million.
That drop was nasty.
She's pretty much about halfway there. An amazing cheeseburger. We are watching. Evan just gave me a thumbs up on that comment right there. He is multitasking with the best of them right now. Chimichanga card in motion. Katana Rage, Ninja Apocalypse in motion. So she's got stuff working. Just has to keep this ball in play, make some shots. Feel like now would be a great time to get a mode started for her.
Yep. Trapping up.
Oh, the
danger.
Danger. No, it does not tilt.
Okay. All right. But she does
Hate
take
to
the
lose
low
the
score.
mode. She's going to step away from the machine for just a minute right there.
Well, that was ball 3.
Was that ball 3? I thought
believe
it was
it
ball
was.
2.
No, I thought it was ball 3.
Was I wrong? I might have been wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, it was. So now
29, 664, 730.
All right. That means Zan is on to the finals.
Yep.
That
That is
we
guaranteed.
know. Tish has to beat this score right here to make the final. On Bonsai Run.
So, Zan is guaranteed
A
to
trophy.
walk away with something.
She's getting hardware. Really nice hardware.
Yeah.
Made by the fine people at Tilt Cycle.
Yep.
Tish might walk away with some hardware.
We'll see
But
how
she's
she
about
does.
30 million points away from it.
Tish has normally played kind of like the mid-2000s Stearns pretty well. She does pretty well on EMs in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
I've not really seen her play a whole lot on the newer machines. So I really can't comment on where she's going to be. However, with her style of play, I think the ball is going to get really, really out of control on Deadpool.
She plays a lot like Tom. They play very similar. They play a flow game. Okay.
This is the women's finals of the Amazing Pinball Race. Do you think you guys could find a woman to stream on it?
Yes.
Not me. Just there's a whole ton of women over
Bring
here.
us anyone you want. Bring us anyone you want.
Somebody.
Bring us anybody.
I'm an asshole. No, you're not. But I don't care. I mean, I do care.
I think we're going to get a little extra assistance from one of our wonderful players tonight, which I am all for, by the way.
Yeah, definitely.
Bring it. Absolutely bring it. We're sitting at about 6 million right now. I would love to hear one of our players help broadcast Bonsai Run.
Oh, man. I hope she finds 2 people.
I hope she does, too. That'd be amazing.
Hey, there's someone.
Find us 2 people. Find us 2 people. Find us somebody.
We got Bree coming in.
Bree is coming to help. Get Jen over. Get Jen. Where's Jen? I want Jen to come over here and work the rest of this thing. I think that would be very apropos. She's done so much work. She's so good on the microphone.
Who are we talking about?
We're talking about getting Jen over here to help you, too.
Oh. Jen is really great.
I'm going to get some of you awesome people, some of you awesome, wonderful players who have been playing. By the way, good job on your part tonight, too.
Thank
6th
you.
place, I believe it was?
Yeah, 5th place, actually.
5th place, congratulations.
Yes, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yes. We are watching Tish try and get to that 29, that really 30 million point right now. Little Deadpool in play, 2x jackpot on that right there. I think we might be having Jen come over here. We got Jen!
Woohoo! Come on the stream with us.
Broadcast the finals.
Okay.
I am going to turn this over to Jen and put this thing in very good hands. All right, handing over quick. This student now. Rest of the way, it's all yours.
Thank you.
Bree, when they switch games, just switch it to default Bonsai, and that will bring Bonsai Run up.
Okay.
Ooh, we're going to stream Bonsai. That's amazing. Super excited to be able to
All commentary.
You won't be able to see the upper playfield for Bonsai, but
That's okay.
It'll be super awesome.
Yeah. Hey, Bree.
Hello, Jen.
The amazing the pace of cheeseburger.
All right, so Tish is only about 8. Is that right? I can't remember what
Yeah, it's
Claire's is.
29.
Yeah, so
Looks
really
like-
like 30. So she's very, very within reason.
You can hear me breathing. I don't know how to turn myself down, but that's okay.
I can turn you down.
Yeah. I just don't want to hear me breathing. Yeah.
Better?
Yeah. As long as you can still hear me, I think we're good to go.
Okay.
Yep. So, just felt like Silence of the Lambs there for a second, like.
See, you say Silence of the Lambs, I say Hey Arnold, but you know, it's fine.
Oh, this is our extra ball. So I think this is ball 3.
If she gets a skill shot, she's got it.
Oh, she didn't go for that though.
It's ball 2.
All right. So I tried to psych Tish out a little bit, and I told her that my money was on Zan. So, yeah. All right. Very nice. So it looks like it's going to be Zan and Tish on Bonsai. So I can switch over
Sweet.
to Bonsai now. Ooh, yes, we do have the upper playfield.
Ooh, look at
So,
that.
all right. Yep, so we got a little of the upper playfield going on here, which is awesome.
This is going to be super cool.
Yep.
Probably the first time we've ever done this at level 1.
It is
level
the
1.
first time that we have ever done streaming Bonsai at level 1, so it's going to be a little bit of an experiment that's going on right now, but
Heck yeah.
it's still going to be great. And then I'll have to see if we can edit whatever the current lower score is, but I mean, it's just the 2 of them, so we can talk about it. But also, Bree, thank you so much. Yep, I think we're good. Bree, thank you so much for running this. I know
Absolutely.
you and Evan both has been a
It's been a
team
time,
effort.
for sure.
It's been a team effort, and I know, hopefully the ladies that came were as patient as I was, because I know,
You were so great. Thank you so much.
as a
very
TD as well, I know how stressful it can be. So I'm just like, tell you what to do when you're ready. I'm not
Yep.
going to stress you. It's fine. So we have Zan, who is going to be up on Bonsai first.
And I'm
And she
super
gets that
excited.
skill shot. Woo! Very nicely done.
Yeah, I can't thank all the ladies enough who came out tonight. I appreciate everyone who did. It's been a great turnout. It's about 5 to 6 people more than we had last year, so I am thoroughly happy. So it's been really great. And
Mike, what are you saying is what allowed? Trombetta. To stream bonsai? We just did it. Maybe this is a first of streaming bonsai run.
But we're totally doing it.
We are doing it. And so I'm super excited for Zan. I think this is
super excited for both of them.
Yeah, I agree. Both of them, this is a really great performance. And it's so hard, especially in women's tournaments, because in like regular tournaments, you want all the women to win. But when you're in a women's tournament, you're like, I want them both to win.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, we can't have both of them win.
But what's even better is that both of these ladies are getting those awesome prizes from Tilt Cycle, so I cannot wait for them to get those because they are so neat and so awesome. Thanks again to Dan for doing that for us. It was really, really cool. We appreciate it.
I know that we are going to be taking photos of the winners. Where will those be posted? So those of you who weren't originally on the stream to see them, you can see how awesome, because these are really, really amazing.
Yes, they're already posted online, actually. They're on the Facebook page for the Amazing Pinball Race pre-show. So it's the Amazing Pinball Race 4 pre-show, and it should get you there. Or if you look up the Amazing Pinball Race 4, it will link you to the women's tournament as well. But I posted videos of both of the trophies, and that is where I will be posting the finals for tonight and the winners and all the other fun jazz. And then I'm going to give pictures to Jen so she can post it to our Instagram as well for Bells and Chimes.
Yes. For sure. Tish flipped the ball save of her extra ball.
She had already reached the score.
Yeah, so yes. And I think what she was doing was probably trying to finish the game a little bit quicker on that. Oh, and we need to get to that upper playfield because everybody is lit at this point for her to battle or race, so to speak. So I think that's what her strategy is, trying to go to hitting the hill. So what would be at this point your strategy, obviously, other than hitting the hill? Because it looks like Zan is not more of a strategic player of trying to trap it and hit it. But what would you have done in that situation?
So I would have gone for the saucer because it would have given you...
freestyle.
Yep, it would have given you freestyle, and you could have collected all your racers that way. And then after hitting the saucer, as many times as I needed to, I would try to... What was the score on that?
Yeah, what was the score?
7-7-1. 7-7-1.
7-7. All right. Well, 7. Unfortunately, we can't have a way because we're not as technologically savvy as Scott is. But 771 is the score to beat on this. No. Well, Mike, this is the final game. So this is the final two. So it's between Zan and Tish at this point. So we do have to say congrats to Claire, because Claire got third.
Absolutely. Claire got third. Diane got fourth. I got fifth. And then sixth place was Lee, which was really awesome because she came all the way from Pittsburgh.
Yes.
Which is super neat. So.
And then I was out in seventh on the really horrible score we're not going to talk about. But yeah, we had a lot of women travel from all over. We've got people from Cleveland. We have people from Cincinnati, Dayton, Pittsburgh. I think we had a really great turnout.
I really do too.
Yep. So yes, more than 771
Michigan
is the
too,
score. And Michigan, oh yes, we did because Jill came in from Michigan. So we had literally Midwest was all represented today at this tournament. So it's great. But yes, 771 is the score to beat. Thank you.
So at the end of ball 2, we are sitting at just shy of 500.
So about 500. 500. So right now she's at 504 after ball 2, but she does not have. She has 2 riders lit, so there's a good opportunity if she. Oh, and that is it. That is it.
Holy moly!
So Zan is our winner. Zan is our winner today. Yay! And And if you can't hear the clapping from everybody, and Zan is in complete surprise that she pulled it through. But yes, so Zan is our winner, which is amazing. Like I said, my money was on Zan.
She posted on Facebook this morning that she was having a bad day because she didn't sleep last night. And I was like, let's go get shots tonight. And I was like, you're totally going to win. And she
did.
She totally did it.
She totally did. So, yes, so congratulations
I'm
to
so
Zan.
excited for her.
She takes first. We have Tish, again, who takes our second place. And then we have Claire, who took third. So hopefully we got good juju. I'm not sure if Zan is playing tomorrow in qualifying. But right now we've got lots of hugs that are going on.
Yes. What a
And
really
everyone
awesome
is-
tournament.
Yep. Unreal. Trombetta, why is this unreal? Obviously, I agree with you. Clearly, sleep is overrated. So you're saying
seeing as I've been up since 4:30 and I have to go into work at 4:30 tomorrow, I obviously think the same thing.
So I think what he's saying is that I should stay up all night and I'm going to have a great qualifying tomorrow.
So we'll see how I work tomorrow, seeing as I'm going
yes.
straight from work to, the qualifiers.
Well, what time do you work till?
4:30 to 11, and then I'm
Oh,
coming
and then
here.
you're straight here,
So
yes.
we'll see how this works
Yes.
tomorrow.
Yep. So like she said, tomorrow is
I'll be your test subject.
Yeah, the actual amazing race. So we have qualifiers all day tomorrow from 1 until
Whenever they end.
Whenever they
because
end.
we're doing a different match play setup. So instead of doing a set round of match plays, we are doing kind of like a race thing, which is really neat. But what we're going to do is we have a goal of points that you need to reach, and our goal tomorrow is 18 points. So the first person who makes it to 18 points gets first place, or that first spot in the race, and so forth. And we are taking the top 24.
There are 75, I believe.
There are 75, yes.
Yep. 75 tomorrow.
Yes, so it's going to be really awesome. I cannot wait. And then on Sunday, we'll have all of the streaming for the second amazing race that we do this weekend, and that's going to be for the main thing and include the co-eds.
Yep. So I also believe, though, tomorrow is going to be streamed as well.
Yes, I'm sure.
Maybe not Bonsai, but this was a great. I love that we were able to get Bonsai in for it. So.
Yep. I'm going to step away, and I'm going to give prizes to people.
Okay.
Jen's going to take over.
Perfect.
I might come back.
Thank you. So, again, if for those of you who haven't joined in or are just joining in, I think we got Scott that's going to come back with me right now. We're probably going to wrap things up here tonight. Scott, who's joining me back, we are streaming tomorrow, correct?
Oh, absolutely. We're going to be on the air right about 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Perfect.
For group play. So we're going to be bringing that to you live. As if you guys have heard, I got to take a picture of Zan holding that trophy.
Yeah, it is an amazing trophy. Again, if you haven't checked it out, go to the Facebook page. You'll be able to see it. You'll be able to see all the photos that we're taking tonight as well.
I will post a bunch of these tomorrow for sure.
But yes, so here is
that
us.
was sensational.
It was, that was great. Oh, overall.
Hi.
I know, right? Hi, Scott.
Hello. Hey,
we haven't
Jen.
really gotten to talk today.
Well, thank you. No, that was sensational. Yeah, we're going to be back on tomorrow, 1 p.m. We're going to show you all the group play action. For those of you guys who don't know, it is targeted match play, which means basically you play group play rounds until you hit 18 points.
Perfect.
It is 3-2-1-0, first, second, third, fourth. So in theory, if you win 6 rounds in a row, you're in.
Perfect.
And we just go and go and go until we have 24 players in A division.
Yep.
And we have 8 players in B division.
And I believe B division is going to be playing tomorrow night.
I think you're correct, yes.
Yes, so I think B division will be tomorrow night, and then A division plays on Sunday.
Yes.
So
I believe you are correct.
So not only will we be streaming tomorrow, but also streaming on Sunday.
Yep, we will be streaming the finals on Sunday.
Yep.
We're going to have a ton of pinball left to play the next few days.
So
I am
if we
super excited about it.
Yeah, we got a request to have Zan on the camera, so if we can.
We can make that happen. Hey, Zan.
Zan and Tish.
Hold on. They're taking final pictures
we're
here.
done taking pictures here. A little chaos right now.
As there should be.
Absolutely.
Hold on. Camera app. Hold on. Here.
No worries.
And Therese, by the way, coming out of, she led off this thing.
She did.
And came in second place in the end, made it to the final match. That's a sensational job by her.
Yep, still taking photos. But yeah, no, and I definitely know what it's like to have to play first, by the way.
It is hard.
Especially first when you're on stream.
Exactly.
It's incredibly stressful.
It is.
Zan! Diane.
Get
Grab
Zan.
Zan. Oh.
We got to show that off, too.
We wanted to show it off. We got a request to show it off on. Yeah. Yes. Yes, so here is Zan. Yes, turn it on. You got to turn it on and see it because it's great. It's amazing. Oh. And we got the lights going on, so my money was on you.
Well, I'm so glad something out of this besides me.
Yeah.
Put me on here?
Yeah.
Oh
so
my
Zan,
God.
How are you feeling right now?
This is amazing. I have never, first of all, I came in first once when like nobody else was here. For
I grab it for you.
And it, for like just for playing for fun. So that was the only time I've ever came in first. So my other prize that I've gotten was the 3D printed whistle that Tish made.
Okay.
But I have never come this high in a tournament this big before.
Well, congratulations.
So thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
So look at all this. You're getting tons of love.
Thank you so much, everybody.
So
this is amazing. I'm really excited.
I'm so excited for you.
I don't know how I pulled this off, and
because you're good. Because you're a good player.
I did
You
okay
stayed
tonight.
focused.
Yes, and like I said, I mean, this is an interesting format tournament
Yeah.
where you're not trying to beat a high score. You're trying to just do a low score.
Exactly.
So, but this is a good get your feet wet type of thing where you're just sort of like, I gotta keep doing better than the last time.
Yeah.
Which is, just about anything in life, really. You just gotta keep doing better than last time.
Are you playing tomorrow?
No, I'm not playing tomorrow.
Okay.
No, I didn't get in, which is fine because I kind of don't have the stamina for it anyway, and I have a family thing on Sunday.
Sure.
So, but
yeah.
So I might just come down and cheer everybody on for a while.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you know what? Again, congrats.
Thank you so much.
I like I said, I told Tish when it was down to you, Claire, and her, I was like, my money's on Zan.
Oh my God,
apparently
Jen.
I was right.
Jen,
I should have been
thank
betting
you so
it.
much.
Yes. No. Congratulations. I'm
Tish
so excited
almost
for you.
had me on that bonsai.
She almost did. But
Yeah. It was bonsai is an unforgiving game. There's no ball save. It can be. It can just come right down when you try to get and if you don't get the thing, it can just come right down at you.
So let's talk about that for a second. So for those of you who haven't played this type of format, it's a very psychological format because you have to, the score that you have to beat. So you going in, you're like, and this is exactly what I did. I was like, 9 million on Deadpool, I can do that, and then I got 8 million.
Exactly.
So how did that affect the way that you were playing today?
Well, when I first started and I got that really low score on Deadpool,
Yeah.
I was like, okay, that's it, I'm out. I mean, it sort of psyched me out a little bit. And then when I started, because it starts out with games that are tough. Like we start out with Atoms, which is traditionally tough.
Yep.
And then you go right into Deadpool, which I'm not good at. I'm not a big fan of Deadpool in general.
Yep.
It's $1.
So you tend to stay away from it.
Claire and I were talking about it. It's got a lot of things going against it for me to just choose to play it.
Yep.
And so I was like, I'd done okay on Deadpool before, but like the only thing I really know how to do is like little baby Deadpool multi-ball.
Little Deadpool, yeah.
But then after that, it's like once I've done that, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing after that. So it's just sort of like, I was just trying to keep it in play. And the first 2 times I played it, I just eked it out that second time.
You had to play it 3 times.
Yeah, and it was like, it was only just by the grace of, heck yeah, thank you so much. I'm getting accolades. You guys are amazing. Thank you all so much. So when I came to play it the 3rd time, I was like, there is no way I'm going out on Deadpool. I can't go out on Deadpool.
Yep.
And I just did that sort of thing that you do when you don't know a machine. I'm just trying to hit for what's lit up.
Yep.
And just keep the ball in play and hit what's lit up. And then that's what I did. And Bonsai is one of those games for me that is hit or miss. Like there were times when every time I played Bonsai, I got a replay.
Yeah.
It was like 2 million every time I played it. And then there have been times when it's been like 200,000 because you just, you hit the side of things and then it just goes right down the outlane.
It just happens. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes. So it's one that I'm not confident on, but I know I can do it.
Yes.
So I was like, And by the time I got there, I was like, oh my God, I'm already second place. That's already amazing to me, with all of these amazing players from all over the place, all over the state. And
all over Midwest.
Midwest, yeah.
We mentioned earlier, we have people from Michigan,
Kentucky, Indiana, so
Pennsylvania, like
yeah.
literally all over the Midwest.
So this is, all these amazing players that I was here with tonight. And I walked in and I saw everybody. I was like, well, I'm here for the fun and the tacos and the company,
Those tacos I love their tacos. They're
man.
really good.
Los Tizoncitos next door, you guys. When you're up here, $2 street tacos. That's where anybody who's coming tomorrow, that's where I suggest lunch.
Yep. So for those of you who just joined in, I know we got a question. For the tournament mode that we were doing the Amazing Race format. So essentially, we had a lineup of games, and we have one person go up, put a score up on that table, and that's basically the score you have to beat. So, for example, if Zan were to go up, play Adam's family, she gets 20 million. If I go up, I need to beat 20 million in order to move on to the next game. And we continue to do that down the line. And we keep cycling through. There was 8 games that were in today. Mm-hmm. So as we go through, and the lowest score is eliminated. So you made it through. There was 20 players today, so you beat 19.
I beat 19 players,
19
and
other players.
And that's I just really have to just reiterate how amazing the players are here today, and part of why I won is I got lucky.
I don't think so. I don't agree with that statement.
I think because I think it's like I was trying to beat really amazing players, and it just depended on where the bar was, and sometimes the bar was really high, sometimes the bar was really low. You just never knew what you were going to do, and it was just an amazing group of people that I can't say enough how shocked I am that I'm sitting here instead of anybody else.
It's Deborah
is so
Talman
sweet.
Is giving.
She's so sweet and so supportive and so excited for me, and I can't even begin.
See, nope, it's because you're awesome. So and see, that's one of the things that I really, really love about the women pinball community is we are so supportive of each other. And I know that
we are extremely supportive.
I can say there were I was waiting on Deadpool because I had a not so great of a game on Deadpool, and Holly was playing me and she wasn't having a good game, and she went up to her third ball, and there was part of me that was like, oh man, Holly, come on, I know you can do this.
Holly,
I know you
can
do better.
Yeah.
I know you can beat me. But then at the same time, I'm like, and there's Cody.
Thank you, Cody. Thank you so much. Deborah wants me to remind everybody that this is probably it probably won't get hung up in the Pez room because there's not enough wall space. But she just wants me to remind everybody that I have a Pez room that has about 2,400 Pez dispensers in it.
Ooh, I didn't know this.
You didn't know about my Pez room? I didn't know
about your Pez room.
I will bring in some photos. What I need is to have everybody come over to my house
and see them
for adult beverages and Pez room stuff. I'm kind of timid about inviting pinball people to my house. Because I don't have pinball. I feel like I would bore everybody.
No. No, I know what you mean.
I haven't done it yet. So
right. The cool thing is players. See, and that's one of the things. Bree! And there's Bree. Yep. Okay, bye Bree.
Bye Bree. Thank you so much.
Everybody who's on chat, say thank you to Bree.
Yes, Bree did
and
amazing.
Evan, it was amazing
thank you for everything you did.
Scott is here too. Has been hanging out.
Scott has been awesome. So
yeah, it's.
That's the thing. That's what I'm saying is with when somebody amazing has an average ball, it's like I get lucky on that, and so it's.
But that's pinball too. Though.
I know that's pinball. That's the thing. So it's like part of it was, and as the further I got, I was like, there is, like I said, there's no way I'm going out on this game. And as I got, it was, like I love Mars Attacks and I love Medieval Madness, and I'm like, I can't go out on Medieval Madness, or I can't go out on that, and then I get to Adams, I'm like, oh, if I just get the skill shot all 3 times, I'm like almost there. And so I started really kind of coming up with how I can do this rather than I probably won't do this. And then when I got to Deadpool, I'm like, no way am I. Is Deadpool going to take me down? There is absolutely no reason. So, So that's where that came from.
So, again, Bree, Scott, Evan, everybody at
Bree and
level
Evan
1.
were running around writing down numbers, doing math, and Bree was playing.
And Bree was playing too.
Yeah.
So they definitely got their steps in today if they track their steps.
Yeah, seriously. I'm pretty much at my move goal right now. So,
So, perfect. Well, Zan, again, congratulations.
Thank you so much, Jen.
So excited for you.
Thank you so very much.
I'm so pumped for you. So then when we start out Bells and Chimes in September, you're going to be the one to beat.
I'm going to be there just to be with you guys. That's the most important thing to me, is that I'm with my friends, with my ladies, with this community of people who are supportive and just want to see people play.
Yeah.
You know,
No.
and we try. I think we just make each other better.
I think
you
we
know?
do too, and I think just that's the one thing again I really love about this community is that we are so supportive of each other, and that it's so hard for me sometimes because you're playing against somebody and you're
Right.
like, oh wait, no, I really want them to win because
I know, like I really wanted. I mean, I adore Tish so much.
Yeah.
I adore all of you guys, and I'm playing with Tish, and it's like, that's like playing with another part of yourself. You're
Right.
like, oh my god, I hope we win. It's like it doesn't matter who.
both win together.
Doesn't matter if
Our
we
scores will tie.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who wins because we're both here and it's amazing.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, so
it was pretty
again,
awesome.
You have an awesome trophy.
This is an amazing, amazing, amazing trophy.
Yep.
I'm going to find an amazing place of honor in my house for it, for
Maybe
sure.
you shouldn't invite me over. I might steal it from you.
Well, maybe I'll just lock that room, and then we just hang out in the Pez room.
There we go.
I'll just ply you
in the
with
Pez room.
margaritas, and so you won't be able to lift it.
Yep,
So, yeah, exactly.
Awesome.
All right, well, I'm going to leave you to this.
Here, I can hold this for you while you're taking your headphones off again. Thank you so much. I think Scott's going to come on so we can wrap things up.
I'm going to close it out.
Yep. So,
Freaking awesome
yep.
job.
So Scott again. Scott and Chris and all of the other women who have been on the chat.
72 degrees in the head.
Thank you, everybody.
Yep.
Thank you, everyone in chat. Thank you, Zan. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, everybody.
Well, I was just saying thank you to you, thank you to Chris, thank you to Alex who
Oh my God, he
runs
did an amazing
around
job.
and was able to stream.
He gets all the points for Bonsai Run tonight.
I think
all
so.
the points.
I think that's a first. I think
It
it's
is.
the first that Bonsai Run has
We
ever been
had-
streamed before.
We had 3 games on stream for the very first time tonight. Sinbad, Star Trek, and Bonsai Run. All first time in Level 1 history.
That's amazing.
I love it.
So Scott, thank you. I'm going to give you
Oh,
a hug
my goodness.
because
Thank
you're
you so
awesome. So I know I will throw it over to you because you're going to close things up today.
I'm going to
so.
close it right now. Guys, thank you again so much for everybody being here. We are going to be back on about 1 p.m. tomorrow with the group play for the main draw of the Amazing Race. You playing, Jen?
I am playing.
Nice. I will be right here talking about it. I think
super
Chris will be
excited.
back as well. I am sure we will have, like I said, a cast of many behind the microphone over the course of the day.
Already seen a lot of people coming in. So Steve Glut's here, Andy Rosa's here,
Chris
I think
Stevens,
Chris
Evan
Stevens is
Bookbinder.
here, Evan
yeah.
Bookbinder's here. There's a lot of people that are already coming in,
Heck
from
yeah.
out of town. So just like we had today, where we had a great representation from the Midwest,
It's going to be that way
it's
tomorrow,
going to
too.
be a great representation tomorrow too.
No
so.
doubt about it.
Yep. I'm looking forward to some great pinball.
It's going to be great. It's going to be great. But I got to get some sleep.
Yeah.
I am tired. I'm sure all of you are tired, too. Get some rest. We got a long day ahead of us tomorrow, but it's going to be a very fun day as well. So thank you again so much. We will be back tomorrow. Thanks again. Night, everybody.